I wonder.
Roll20 has music, dude.
Hopefully it works. Why is it not working?
I don't know, play the thick thing, though. If you're not playing the thick thing, you're fucking up already.
The thick thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
It's the best audio file he has next to the Gilbert Godfrey, like...
Oh, what the
Go fuck yourself or whatever.
What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, I forgot. I have my DM notes, and then above it is Joe's, like, coursework for the the cosmic journey of Odysseus.
Dude, I so badly, like, maybe it makes me an asshole. It probably makes me an asshole. But I kind of really want him to, like, put his coursework on a thumb drive to turn in. And he accidentally just grabs, like, a random junction of your D&D files and hands that in. And the professor's like, the fuck is this? Like...
What is this absolute inane bullshit you've handed me? What the fuck is an int score? What is a animal handling check? What is this?
Better yet. Wait, you guys playing D&D? Can I join?
Conflict of interest. Can't do it.
I know. Still,
How do I?
you can subscribe to our Twitch channel.
Click subscribe.
OnlyFans.
We don't have access to subscriptions yet. Don't have 50 followers. Kind of sucks. But
Make them.
who would subscribe to this madness? I'm literally DMing here with messy ass hair, wearing a fucking bear hug shirt.
No, you should be doing it in a three-piece suit with a tie
I'll easily go and get it.
and a fedora.
I can easily go and do that right now.
If you do that, I'll put on my Umbreon.
Oh
one.
shit, I can't.
You have an Umbreon onesie?
I have a
Yeah, shiny.
Totoro
Shiny
one.
Umbreon.
Yeah. I've got Totoro onesie.
I don't have any onesie.
Oh, they're fucking great. But everyone else.
The hell is it called?
Ah, bring out the lordy sordy. Danger is afoot. I'm just gonna pull this up just in case of emergency. Actually, I'm gonna go check and
Where's
see
my
if
sticky dicky?
I'm actually gonna check if this works. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna add. Nope, the API is not working again.
Oh lordy cotton.
Well, I'm just gonna. We'll be back. We'll be back, Reels.
We have fucked up. We'll be back shortly.
And we're back.
Right.
Hallelujah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, we're bonking it.
Bonk.
Take too long for me to find that.
Welcome to McCrits.
Alright, snack run took longer than I expected. Hey boys.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hola.
Move.
yo,
Ask your friend. Get him online.
I'll pass her.
Unexcusable. He's British.
He's always late, though.
He's not technically late. We've still got like 19 minutes left. I'm just fucking hound him.
No, what 11 minutes over already according to Roll20.
I mean, bear in mind, we have a chaos segment where it's just us bullshitting half the
I
time.
know. But we don't need too much chaos by people not showing up, right? Right?
I'd say the opposite of like nobody being there is like order, as in nothingness. Again, I go by like dying Earth levels of like order. Here's a hint: never go to the plane of order. It's just like a barren, desolate wasteland where nothing lives. Just
Well,
endless fields of level, dead, white sand.
No,
Why is-
no wind either. No sunlight. No rain.
Just like sand.
Beachfront property. What's the-
oh, he's online. Oh,
Is it working? Yes, it is.
Of course, chaos is also like, you know, a never-ending clusterfuck. So that's why we need moderation.
I am successfully hosting our stream. Oh god, spam wars have started.
I have no idea how the hosting system works, so I don't know.
It's another streaming sending his viewer your way.
Oh,
Course,
okay.
it doesn't work if that other streamer doesn't have viewers.
Yeah. Joke's on you, it's just a workaround so I can watch the stream.
Naughty. Getting to see the things I do in the shadows. Back in the phylactery. Back.
I mean, hey, don't worry, Yoshi's OnlyFans boys will eventually start watching, maybe.
Yar, matey, we've got to go away from ass blasting to watch some Twitch stream.
The thing that sucks though is that I've ordered the fucking stream light, so I have an actual normal light source instead of just my fucking TV. So I plan to stream Cyberpunk once it comes out.
Dude, hold on. Wait.
That's gonna take another 10 years.
So you bought a light. Do you even still have a desk or a chair, or are you still rocking boxes?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Alright, cool. Because you've gotten a stream deck, and now you're getting a streamer light, and your motherfucking ass don't even have a desk.
Look,
I know.
look.
Or a chair.
I have
Like you're missing two real basic things.
look. I have a streamer webcam, a DSLR mic, a fucking stream deck, an audio board. I'm getting a stream card so I can stream for my Xbox.
Hey,
You use your bed as a chair, and you used literal cardboard boxes as a desk, dude. What
bear
the
in-
fuck?
bear in mind, I ran most of Campaign 1 and Campaign 2 from a windowsill on a hard-ass
step
kitchen
up.
chair. It's a step up, but it's
You
still
had
broke
a
AM.
chair,
You're,
and your
Yeah, you-
desk wasn't made out of cardboard.
You see,
Alright?
Yoshi is that guy in your Zoom class who has a suspiciously high-quality webcam.
It's like, why's your webcam and your mic so
See.
good, but you fucking live in squalor
You
stream-wise?
I
see,
thought you had a job. I don't have a job, and I can afford a chair and a desk for my PC.
I have a job. I can afford all of it. I just don't have a
I do
fucking
not
room.
have a job, and I can afford it.
I got most of my shit for free.
The problem for me is I don't have the room.
I don't care.
I say I got
Put it
most of the shit for
sideways.
free.
Small nightstand, dude.
Ooh, I should probably plug in that fucking awesome pillow that I got for my birthday. Ugh.
Wait. You mean Joe's fat ass?
No, man, it's like this
Oh.
awesome like massage pillow thing. It's so good.
It's a massage
you know what
therapist
is
pillow.
really good though? Like a really nice quality bed. Like I'm serious. I recently got a I recently got like a really nice bed. I think it was made over in like Thailand or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I swear, when I laid onto it my first night, best sleep I had in years. Like my old bed literally left me with nightmares all night. This one though, I lie to bed, get comfortable, then boom, I'm out. I don't even dream, which is awesome.
The disappointed that you didn't decide to go with our sponsor, Jinx.
Not hashtag not sponsored by Jiangsu Stone Bed.
Hashtag Jiangsu Stone Bed, please sponsor.
No, I don't want to have
Please
to
don't.
plug the fucking Stone Bed.
You won't have to. I promise you that if they sponsor us, I will do all the plugging.
Oh my god, you're gonna Sam Regal me.
Yes.
I'll do your ad read for that sponsor.
Your man not getting rock hard enough in bed? Try Jiangsu Stone Beds.
Have you always thought that cushion for the pushin' was the wrong way? Well, here's the Jiangsu Stone Bed. They won't move at all.
There'll be no cushion at fucking all. You'll break your hips while you're going at it.
Are you stuck between a rock and a hard place? Don't worry, with Jiangsu Stone Beds, you'll feel even fucking worse about your miserable life. I don't understand why you would have a stone bed. It makes no fucking sense. Unless you've got a specific reason to need that sort of firmness.
Well, actually, it's probably the stone bed is probably more of a baseboard, like a box.
It's like a really thin layer of stone that's heated, and that's it.
It's no. As somebody that has spent way too long on that website, I promise you, it is meant to be a stone bed. You are not meant to have anything on top of that stone.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Mind you, Korea's a really warm country most of the time. Understandable.
There are people that legitimately sleep on bed nails. I think the stone bed is less psychotic.
Well, the bed of nails is all about surface area.
Yeah.
But
But,
but I'll take stone slab over nail just for peace of mind.
Man, just it's like, oh, you enjoy this nail bed? Allow me to apply pressure here.
Oh yeah, there's actually a video. I need to see this right here. Ellen DeGeneres lied on a bed of nails.
Sad no one fucking brought it down on top of her.
Hold up. Hold up.
Oh,
Did she lay down or
Somebody
did she
doesn't
lie
like
too?
Alan Tuck, dude.
I am very
She lay
bitter
down
about
like-
her from all the things I've heard.
Oh, you
yep. It's just like a video. I just found like a video of her literally just lying on a bed of nails, and she's fine.
Someone fucking yeet her at it.
I mean,
I want
lying
to
on the
see
bed
what
of nails
happens.
isn't the issue. It's not the thing that gets you injured. It's someone
It's a
walking
nice
over you
thought.
while you're lying on the stone bed.
It's not the falling that kills you, it's the stop.
Exactly.
Acta learned that the hard way.
Alright, who's eating the chips?
The one who's always eating the chips, Rook.
Ah, yeah, Yoshi.
Probably. I got pizza, I got cookies, and I got Coca-Cola Zero. Life's good.
I
I
got
already ate everything else.
chocolate covered cookies.
I got chips, party mix, more chips,
Rook living the
and
high life.
I also brought Rice Krispie treats
Ooh, living the
I-
high
I
life.
thought-
I'm not fucking
I
Rice
got-
Krispie treats and
Jesus.
and a nice bottle of black cherry Wishniak soda.
Ooh.
No, I got
I'm ready, boys.
Yeah, man, that sounds
I
good.
got sugared biscuits dipped in milk chocolate.
Ooh.
I've got chips with salsa, cheese dip, and then a package of meat sticks.
This is just us flexing our snack game, is it?
Yeah.
I got a Domino's pizza and I got fucking everything else.
There are too
Is
many
it
stoner.
Radioactive Fanta.
What the That's like Nuka-Cola, what the fuck is it called?
Nuka-Cola Quantum.
That's the one, Quantum. What is
We
And,
can't see that, Yoshi.
what is
We
that? Is
cannot
that
see
blueberry or something?
Shokata. I don't know what. the fuck it is.
Shakata? Never like a
It's some German bullshit. It's not even
Shakata.
that.
No, that is not German.
How do you spell it?
Shokata.
Chocata!
Shakata. What flavor is Shakata?
Oh, hey,
Greetings.
It is lemon and elderflower. Why the
How's it going?
fuck does that translate to Shakata?
I don't know. I think
Well,
it's like
We're
Turkish or
talking about
something. I don't
Yoshi
know.
being irradiated by his drink, so
I see.
Whoa.
Also have half a bottle of orange carrot juice.
Well, I
to
think
counteract the
I think
alcohol.
all carrot juice is orange.
Not if they're yellow carrots.
also
You mean
not
a
if they're
neep?
original color yellow carrots.
Yeah, if the original color would be black, or like purplish black.
Purple.
I'm sure. It might be purple. Yeah.
Original color is purple.
Might be. Mind you, so is corn. That's purple as well.
Give me the original banana where it's just all seed.
All I gotta say is this: was a face-to-face game. It will be a very delicious face-to-face
Oh,
game.
it would be. Like,
Absolutely.
I'm always.
Yeah, there's
Everyone snacks.
I will always buy more food than I need and share it as much as I can. Unless I'm particularly hungry, then no one gets fucking anything. We're like,
So nobody's ever gotten anything.
yeah, I'm always
I
hungry.
had a couple Lunchables, but I already fucking ate them all.
Oh, Lunchables, man. Childhood.
God.
Oh, do I whip out the old Pulteney? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll have one glass. Why not?
Got some red band fizzy.
All I gotta say is this: if we ever play at Moo's place in wherever the fuck he lives in
Aberdeen, Scotland.
Scotland, we're gonna leave drunk off our asses. I guarantee.
Oh yeah. You won't be allowed even past the security at the airport. I'm holding
even
more
make it
than
out the door
100
or
milliliters
fall
of fluid. I don't know for the peak.
Where the fuck's the door?
We'll be so drunk that in the check-in line, like in the security line, we'll just fucking step out to take a piss on the wall because we think we're in the bathroom.
No.
On a TSA.
You guys will be so drunk that the people standing in front and behind of you are getting contact drunk of your breath.
Oh, Yoshi, you may post a link in the chat for the community Discord because you've got the fucking link on tap, which I don't. It's just bad.
Oh, there's.
I feel.
Luck roll.
Oh yeah, luck rolls, man. I haven't even fucking done that. Mostly because I've been trying to find tokens for the stranger that literally walked through the door.
Yeah, what such number is this? 11?
12.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got trouble on the double.
Yep. Because I had to revise the last session's name, and I went, well, it's definitely, they didn't make it a Little Orchard, so this one's for Little Orchard. Ooh. Ooh. Hey. There we go.
I need to find a way that we can make vanity links. I can literally just put like DireMu.
Could do that.
But I think we need a certain amount of people on the server.
I
to do that.
think I do have like Streamlabs Prime. I think I can make a vanity URL, but I think you need to be on Twitch at a certain level, like affiliate or something like that.
Yeah.
I used to sit for a little while.
Actually, I have a better idea.
We're dead.
Shrink this thing's size. Move it over here.
Yes.
We're dead.
It's like, here's the Discord link right in front of you, which doesn't really show up well in the stream because it only streams at 720 for some reason. Even though I've tried to get it up to 1080, it just doesn't like it. It's like, nah, you ain't getting 1080. Okay, that's fine. I'll just stick with 720. Thanks. Just got a bigger monitor and a more hefty graphics card.
Why the hell is it double posted? What the fuck?
Double the fun, double the invites.
Wait, where did you post it?
Yeah, literally, come join our community Discord where there's one other person than us. Flan, if you're out there, we keep forgetting to post in the community Discord. We haven't abandoned you.
Yes, you have.
Also, our barkeep has died. We're trying to.
I don't know what's wrong with Hess. I really don't know.
Obviously, she follows the same.
Well, I'm actually gonna
Yoshi,
go.
why did you change your name
Resurrect.
on Roll20 to be Discord link?
Give me a minute. I'm actually gonna go
All
check
about the
up.
advertising.
I'm gonna go check up on what's wrong. Ah.
Yeah, but now I need to move him because he's too tall.
Fuck, it's too long.
Wait,
How
what
many
the
How many
fuck?
characters is this?
Too many.
The fuck?
No.
Okay, that's not the right password. Nor is that.
No, that's what happened.
Thinking of password.
Oh, pardon me.
Oh my fucking.
So, this my name can only be 4 letters long if I post the link. So I'm loose.
I knew you were an emo slut. I called it early on.
You can go fuck yourself.
You fucking.
Hot second.
you
I know.
pirate.
I know why Hess went down. The bot disconnected.
You're back on life support.
She
Let's open
said
up
in her
screen.
will to pull the plug if she ever died. Don't you fucking go against her.
I might get a chance to
Well,
meet
I
the
can't
actual
fucking
Hess.
read, so
Fuck this one. No, that's not the right account.
Not your Pornhub account.
Nah, fam. Let's see
Hold
here.
up, you guys have Pornhub accounts?
Gee, what the f-
You son of a bitch!
you guys use Pornhub?
for all this shit?
What are you, classist?
Yoshi, just because it's not available in Germany doesn't mean it's bad.
I only go to bigtitties.com.
You see,
Heard of
it's
site browser?
Yeah,
Yoshi,
that-
Pornhub isn't big.
having one of those counts is unironically actually useful.
What, a browser account?
Nope, the other site.
Oh, Pornhub.
Mhm.
The one that shall remain unnamed.
How
it's
else
act-
will you be able to find your favorite videos quickly, dude?
Yeah.
Oh,
Memorize the URL.
You're
No, no.
right. Just copy
no,
and
no, no,
paste.
no.
Just have a long list of all the URLs.
I could do that, or
Bookmark that shit.
I could use the disposable email address and just remember the password, then just add that video to my favorites.
You go too depth in trying to hide your depravity. I just use my email address because I can't.
Hess working again?
Use bookmarks, damn it.
Oh, you motherfucker.
No,
Every
the hell with
browser
that.
has
Just keep
it.
the tabs open permanently.
What that?
Look, if you make an account, then you get to see over the years how old your account is and how long you've been jerking off to the same videos. Alright?
Hey, it's my 10-year anniversary to jerking it.
Dude, I've been watching this video for
I'm
8
jerking it.
years. I should post a comment.
That awkward moment when you're finally married and your spouse finds your
Happy
browser
birthday
open.
to me.
Honey, it's our anniversary. No, not me and yours, me in this video.
In this video.
It's been 12 and a half years.
Christ.
Video
The
really
good
got me
crunch.
through our hard times in our relationship last year. I
Really helped me
thank
through lockdown.
all those times when you have a headache, the video doesn't get a headache.
If your Wi-Fi stops working, does that mean that your porn has a headache?
Your wife,
It stopped working, you can pay your bill.
your wife stopped working. Perhaps it's a good time to give her a power up.
That laugh.
Fucking movie. Weird Science. God, I need to watch that movie.
With the science.
It's such a good movie.
not science, it's science.
Oh, I love this
Fragile.
sound.
It must be French. Yoshi, do you unironically have fucking McDonald's theme song stuck in your head?
When did
That's like one
McDonald's
of my-
get a?
It's like
I gotta
one of
ask, when did
those
McDonald's
sounds
get a theme
constantly in
song?
my head.
God,
the
they've
heck?
had a theme song for fucking ever.
I must be too young for it then.
Really? Ba da ba ba ba. I'm loving it.
Nope. No, I know it. Okay.
They've had that shit
I'm
for like
fucking it.
so long.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I wanna die.
Before that, it was something about the golden arches. I don't fucking remember.
Is Hess working again?
Honestly, McDonald's is just a real estate
Hey.
company disguised as a fast food place.
McDonald's bringing you that golden back arch since 1979.
Okay.
There we go.
You-
Hess is back. She's back.
I hate you for saying that, Yoshi.
Found
Yoshi?
out-
You're welcome.
If you couldn't speak ever again, I think I would appreciate that.
I've been asking Move for literally years now for the power to mute Yoshi. on the
No.
page.
Just please, a hotkey for all of us.
Like, I just want admin. I won't abuse it. I'll use it only in
What-
specific
What
situations.
did Yoshi say that you wanted to mute him?
Right. So,
I
Don't
didn't-
ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
The thing is, you don't want to know the answer to it. I do. That's why I'm asking the question.
You're both terrible people.
No, I genuinely didn't hear what Yoshi said that made you guys go, I want to mute him.
Good.
And I want to hear it.
Cannot be repeated.
No.
Oh, it can, and I might do it just to fuck with you guys.
Alright,
Yeah.
all for killing the cat in cold blood with their characters in this start of this
Yeah.
session.
Yes,
You'll
he's
never
got
take
a
me
bottle of
alive.
100 gold. He's got a bottle of wine that's worth 100 gold. I'm definitely up for stabbing him.
Yeah.
Stabbing
How
him
much
back to
do we
life.
split it with? If we kill him now and then we go and sell it quick enough, he can't have his alt in the game quick enough to get a share.
jokes on you. My alt's gonna be the guy that you sell it to.
Fuck!
That's okay, because then we
That
still
means
get
you're
the
just-
gold.
Yeah, it means
wait,
you're just
then
paying
you
us.
definitely don't get a share. You got the bottle. We get the
But then he
gold.
could just sell it again.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I mean,
could.
yeah.
Doesn't matter. If he buys that bottle for 100 gold with his alt character, I'm happy with that.
Dude, if he
I don't
buys
care what
that
he does with
bottle-
it otherwise.
If he buys that bottle from us for 100 gold and then decides to travel with us to sell that bottle, we will just kill him when he gets away from town and take the bottle and sell it to the next
Exactly.
guy for 100 more gold.
Infinite
And then
money.
kill him.
Right.
We're gonna accumulate
Just
all the
an
wealth.
endless stream of killing.
Yeah.
Hess is back
Hey,
up and
if
running,
Shadow
which is
Peak
good.
gets to do it in a near, we get to do it wherever the fuck we are right now. All right. I actually don't remember exactly where we are. We're like in between Dogmire and
Yes.
Orchard or some shit.
You are between Dogmire and Little Orchard. You're in a small sort of passage that doesn't actually have a name. I never got around to naming specific locations like that. I mostly just name the towns and then just kind of go, okay. But I'm ready to start when you guys are.
I am prepared, body and soul, or demon bodied.
My sphincter is ready.
I only have one last thing to do, and as soon as I've done that, I'll be ready. Or if it's not done yet.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, now he has his fucking sound shit right.
There we
I've
go.
had it
Now
the
he
entire time, I
memes.
just didn't want to press it.
Now
Yeah,
he's
This
memeing.
is the one thing I needed to do. Look at Discord.
It'll be Hess coming back up and running again. That'll be the only thing. Probably. Well, all I need is a news flash intro to start.
Oh fuck, I forgot to download the one you sent me. Oh well.
It's fine. Good sometime, Kagara. I am here, still trapped in the endless torment of pandemonium. From the visions I've seen, I can tell you that dangers are now encroaching closer than anticipated, and you may begin to see invaders appear at your doorsteps. Be wary out there, especially those to the east and north of the Isle. Now to Oathvarex, the Destroyer, for the weather. Oathvarex, what is the weather out like? Kramugrov, Kersamakavur, Ithlakor. The indescribable mind melter has begun to cast a strange incantation on me. I fear the weather will not change much, and, as always, Ukbe Sakrusal Kagarum.
What the fuck?
I think Cthulhu just said all that.
Hey, I'm just telling a fucking story through Anchor. You didn't expect me to do a newsflash every fucking time.
Yes.
No, I can give you a proper recap. So you guys made your way from the wonderful place of Dogmire after being snowed in with Scorch and Aina. And I've left the place in a bit more of a destroyed mess than before. With Charlie's little trap he set up for the dark drafts to slow them down as you shoveled your way through about 4 feet, maybe 5 feet of snow, making your way up towards Little Orchard to the north, and stopped in your tracks as winter wolves attacked you, and you made out with some nice pelts. But as you continued to move forward, you met a tiefling cleric of Helm, who has offered you shelter and sanctum from the blizzard. In exchange, you are to help reset some statues that are just peppered along the road. And in this small, very ramshackle, almost looks abandoned from the outside, little house, you've met a few refugees. Tabaxi, you found out the name is Nocturne, and 2 halflings. You've made up some conversation, and as the night drew on and the snow got worse, strange silhouettes were outside the window, and eventually the door burst open, and in steps a very worn looking individual. And the only person that's seen that is Spitz and Winnie, I believe.
E.
So, yeah. The door has burst open, and snow you can hear blasting through, and this person is pretty much head to toe covered in like tattered garbs and covering their face with a scarf, essentially. And they're sort of looking around and see like a little bit of the light glinting against their very worn, tired face, and just look around. Don't even notice you guys, and just turns their head back around and goes, Kraas Kunmiresud. And they walk in, and 2 other individuals come in behind. A dwarven gentleman who is wearing a set of blue-colored sort of gambeston with certain emblems on them, and the other one, this is a high elf wearing very tattered red attires with a symbol of like a dragon crest on their shoulder, and a small like half cape that has been shredded. Anything you guys want to do?
I am, I believe, downstairs with the other.
You're in the basement, which is,
Yeah.
if I demonstrate this properly, you're hidden under this square here. Pretty much. So
Okay.
Spitz is, I am assuming, like roughly like this sort of area, And I'm assuming Winnie's like over here, maybe? I don't know. It's up to you guys where
Yeah.
you want to be. I'm just going to delete this. real quick.
Do you want us to place ourselves where we're standing?
Yeah, just place yourself where you're standing. This little square here is where the steps are. They are partially hidden by the rug, but it is folded back because I think you're sitting in between the steps and the upper floor.
Yeah, like Spitz would be probably about around the side of the door when he got literally. Is the door destroyed or just open?
It's just been pushed open, really. I'm just gonna make these people a bit smaller because it is much easier to navigate like that. So I'm just gonna move this thick man behind. Yeah, they're just sort of standing there observing, noticing that there's some candles. And they sort of dust themselves off. They haven't even noticed any of you.
Yeah, like when they're like trying to get themselves comfortable, Spitz will say, "You, well now, you mind closing the door?"
They just turn and they draw their weapons. Krask Fideresus!
Look, I don't understand gobbledygook. So look, start talking common, or Orcish, or whatever else you got, and put your swords away.
They just sort of look at each other and make a persuasion check. At disadvantage because they can't understand you properly.
Stuff it, why not?
You
I
might
don't
fucking make
care.
it. They're
Or
just
not.
like very cautious because you've just basically appeared in their vision from just hearing you because you're like there and they've walked in. There's like you're pretty much in the shadows. And they'll turn and look at each other.
Spitz will
Guess what's
point. Yeah, Spitz will point at the door, then make a closing motion.
And they turn one of the individual that's covered in all these like tattered robes just points to the dwarf and Casavarasi and goes, "Aye, all right." Latches it shut.
Wait, do you say that in common?
They said it in common, yeah.
At least one of you can understand me.
Well, of course I can. Come from Duraheim. These two individuals, though, they're not from around these parts.
I could tell. I'm gonna cough a bit.
That's fine.
What you three here are on about anyway? Kind of late at night to be traveling around these parts.
The dwarf surface. Well, truth be told, we're not really supposed to be here anyway. I just sort of helped these guys out in a bout of trouble. We were having a wee bit of a clash out near Raiso. And it just so happens that there's a wee bit of a forest nearby, and I thought, you know what, we're all people after the end of the day, you know? Patched them up, and they sort of tried to tell me they couldn't go back because they weren't actually dead, and if they had shown up, they would have been in a lot of trouble. So I thought, I'll help you desert. We'll move south away from the war. It'll be my head as well if I go back to Duraheim. That's just axe straight down, no worries. Them, on the other hand, I think it's a lot worse where they're from.
Okay, Spitz gotta look at the two of them. Oh, so they Navarians or something?
Aye. Not directly from Novaria, but enough to be speaking really weird.
It's fine. It's fine. Like, I ain't that interested in the war, and the way I see it, doesn't matter who takes this place over, it's gonna be the same rich assholes taking over everything anyway.
That's true. I was a cobbler for most of my life, and then just whipped me up and left my shoe business to rot. These two, I have no idea. I can't speak the language. I can understand a bit. And he just sort of like puts his hands on their weapons and they sheathe them. And they just look around. They eventually spot Winnie in the far end of the rooms.
Yeah, she would have just been hiding to see if shit went sideways, she would have jumped in to help.
Yeah.
But if they noticed her, she'll just sort of give a little wave.
They give you a slight bow. Vistasi. I think he's saying hi.
Well, I doubt the priest cares much who shows up here or who doesn't. Just, you know, make sure they put the war behind them and don't start killing folks.
Hey, they can't really fight at the moment. They've sort of come away with less than great injuries, so they're a bit incapacitated for fighting. But they'll put up one if they need to. They just can't move as fast.
Well, I don't have a habit of beating on cripples, so we should be fine.
Yeah, that's good. Are you the owner of this property, and I can get these guys comfortable and actually put some weight off their legs?
I own the place, but I'm keeping an eye on things because it's late at night, and there are others here. As I said, make sure they don't, you know, cause no trouble or kill nobody.
Oh, I'll certainly do that. Don't worry. I've lost the file for the owner of this property. Tiefling cleric of hell. Can't find her name because it's not on here.
I thought they used they them pronouns. Well, whatever.
They did.
It's Kallissa.
Kallissa, that's it. Kallissa. Well, whereabouts is your proprietor of this establishment?
I'm not sure. Is she downstairs sleeping with the rest, or is she?
As far as you
Let's
know,
see.
she went out.
Alright. Well, dwarf, what's your name?
I actually don't have his name here. Give me a second. I will pull up my own random generator. Let's see how look. It's great when you make random encounters and you forget to name everyone. Let's see here.
The name is Bob Dole.
And Bob Dole, Bob
Bob
Dare,
Dole.
Dimmadome.
Bob Dole Dimmadome.
Name's Bob Dole.
Bob Dole.
Abdul, the Dimmadome,
Gnomesdale Nomodome.
Most people call me Tyrrell.
Oh, howdy, Turl.
You
Where'd
are?
y'all- Spence deliberately chooses not to answer.
I'll take that as I don't trust you yet. Understandable, you know, we literally just burst in this door. Yeah, as for these two, I actually don't know their names. They speak in such a weird way. I have no idea what they're talking about. I just call them that one and that one.
I'll speak to the elven-looking lady in Elvish and ask her what their names are.
You speak to her in Elvish. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here.
They only know 2 words. Fuck off.
In a minute, because I need to check to see if her dialect is similar to yours, otherwise you won't understand each other. She does not understand what you just said to her. Maybe a little bit, but that's it. The great thing about living on 2 different continents, you don't understand each other. A minute.
Damn it.
I am just finding
So,
some sources.
might
on this.
answer a question from me, Turl. Where'd y'all fight?
We fought just outside of Raiso, just to the north, kind of near Little Orchard, but the battle went on for long enough and we wiped out pretty much everyone. There's nothing left out in the battlefield anyway. It was a resistance attack. We were getting pushed back but this was the last sort of push forward to try and stop them getting any closer. Seems to have succeeded. We lost a lot of good people, though. That was the trouble.
Heck, Spitz frowns a bit hearing that. Well, you're there. How's the war going anyway?
It's going terribly. It depends on which way you look at it. In terms of us winning, I've no idea. In terms of the Novarians winning, they've gained more ground than we have. So they're probably winning. Probably need a right pushback just to show them who's boss, but Dural is killing a lot of them just with a swing of that blade of his. Jeez, yo, I moved straight out of King's Vale as fast as I could. Couldn't get any sleep.
Well, you still didn't do it good, but you still got recruited anyway.
Aye. You know, there's only so much a Colossus can do. Mind you, the blade is apparently good at cutting through mountains, so I'm not 100% sure why we were recruited, but that just seemed to be what the councillors wanted.
Sorry, mountains?
Aye. Never heard of Dural, the fire colossus, with his blade the mountain splitter? It's taller than a mountain itself. You can make a history check if you want.
I imagine Spitz probably knows what a Doral is.
You've heard of Dural. That's about it.
I guess Spitz imagines Doral as being a colossus, which is probably a title that means nothing to us. He probably thinks Doral is some kind of king.
Well, he is. But yeah, you probably know him as Dural the Colossus, which is probably you thinking that's his title, or like a nickname. Let's play Novarian names real quick. You get one word response, Winnie. Sarsia.
Sarsia. Okay.
If you want to know. Yeah. That's how you spell it.
Well,
And that's how you
if
spell
you're looking
Tyrrell.
Alright, I spelled that wrong right here, so Tyrrell. War is currently favoring Novaria, and they fought near Little Orchard and where?
Raiso. That's where they fought. Just outside of Raiso.
Fought near Little Orchard and Raiso. So this will that point Spitz will take his foot off like the rug covering the like trapdoor.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you look at the Warmier bones, you can well go down there. There's a fire down there, and odds are I think there might be a bit of Henry stew left over. So if you see like a dwarf like you down there, tell him I said hi, and you know, don't cause no trouble.
Alright.
Because there are more of us down here than there are of you.
Well, meaning no harm. I fight for you lot. They don't. Well, they didn't. Sarsia and Laurent, down you go. I'll easily warm my cockles with some. And he pulls out this big dwarvish bottle of brandy with some of this.
Yep, that's why. Well, that's why I'm telling you about the way down there now. You're deserters, not actual soldiers.
Aye. Believe me, our equipment's not exactly great. We've all suffered a wee bit of injury on the way here. A few arrows to the back, a few bear traps within the sea. Just fills up a small little cup he's got.
Well, better than getting your bicep clawed at by Winterwolf, but
You fought a
we'll be fine.
Winterwolf, lad. Fuck me. I like the big beastie bones that come for the mountains.
Yep, Spitz just pulls out the fang.
Oh, you bastard, you. Lucky it didn't sink its teeth any further into you. Jeez, oh, you'd be lunch. Got to tell me a wee bit about this. I'm interested.
I don't know if you're share some of that brandy.
I was just about to offer you. And you lass over there, you want some?
If you're offering that, would be perfect. Yes.
Have
thank
you got a cup?
Yes, I do. I had one from earlier.
Aye, just
Yep,
pours it.
Spitz pulls out. Yep, Spitz pulls out his tankard.
Aye.
It's the pugilist tankard. Everyone has one.
He just sort of looks and goes, I'll give you half. Pours in enough to fill half the tankard and pours a full mug for each of them. Well,
Spitz understands.
pray tell. Tell us the story of this winter wolf encounter.
All right, get ready for this one.
Alright.
Spitz will share the story because J. Rugg is not that good at embellishing, but he will definitely appropriately embellish, exaggerating the size of the creatures a little bit, adding like 2 that might not have been there, making us all look like badasses.
Alright.
And he won't forget to mention he totally beat one by himself.
Okay. Is Winnie
Absolutely.
backing up this exaggerated claim?
I will advocate everything.
Okay. Spitz, give me a performance check at advantage.
Yes. Performance.
I'm just checking because he has a specific DC for stories, and he is exhausted, so it gets minused. Very believable. Fuck me. I'd have been squashed in no time. You have successfully told a story to this dwarf and exaggerated it by beating him by 1 point.
That's all you need, baby.
Nice.
That's all we need.
You boys
Oh,
must be
yeah.
pretty good fighters. Surprised the army hasn't snapped you up already. Mind you, if you try and avoid it as best you can, you're pretty much fine. Going up north, North, untouched, no military service happening right now, no uptake, unless you want to. Or you go to Elysia, she's no looking for people, because she's got an army the size of a country. So,
It's good to know. Thank you.
aye. You
That's great and all, but I don't think I'd do well in military life.
Alright.
I'd end up in the brig within the hour.
Well,
Don't much like people I don't know telling me what to do.
why not just become your own boss? There's a few people that do it. Go to Bannerfall, you'll meet quite a few people there that work under a sort of subset of people.
Just pause for a moment, and he gives it serious thought. Well, at the moment, I got a job of my own to take care of right now. But I might look that way. Thanks for the tip.
Well, it's easily enough. You's well travelled? You get about much?
Sorry, I was chewing.
It's fine.
Well, we're making good progress. We're here now, but we started over in Anir.
Oh, you didn't live there, did you?
Yep, Spitz gives him a nod.
Oh, yep. Yeah, nice place. Are you heading up to Vatha, or you're heading even further north?
Well, the plan was Vatha, but as you know, plans tend to change. Besides, no need to sugarcoat it, Anir was a shithole.
Oh no, I'm very much blatantly aware. There's some people in my team that sort of just explained what Anir was, and I was like, fuck me, I thought it was some sort of holiday destination with a fancy name like Anir, but oh my god, it's like dipping your feet into a pool of shit and expecting it not to stink.
Yep, after a while, you get used to the smell.
Ooh, well, I wish you all the best in your travels. I got really much stories myself, unless you want to know a bit about battles or how to make a shoe last another 15 miles.
I'd like to hear about that.
If that can be done, easily without much expense, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, fixing up a shoe's not too hard, you know. You get your nails and you get some glue, and you just sort of peel it back, all the nails from the existing sole. You carve one out of wood, if you're good at that. I usually use a plate of steel that matches the size of the shoe, and a bit of wood underneath it, just to give you a little bit more pressure relief as you walk, especially across cobbled roads. It's not too fun. Just nail it straight through and flatten off the ends on the inside, and ta-da, another 15 miles out of your shoe. So I say, it's not 15 miles, you get maybe more than that, maybe a couple of years out of it, unless you walk a lot. I had a monk come in one time, he said, I need my shoes repaired. I said, okay, that's a flip-flop sandals looking thing, I'll easily do that, no problem. Comes back the next day, I need them fixed again. What the hell he was doing, I have no idea. Turns out he's running up walls and stealing people's purses. Who'd have knew?
Sounds like my kind of monk.
So, what I did, the authorities came to me and said, have you been providing this thief with shoes? And I said, aye, he comes for repairs. So they said, next time he does, do something to them to make him slip. And I said, okay. So I stuck tar to the bottom of his shoes. And he got stuck on the side of the wall, and he was arrested there and then. Horizontally. On a wall. No idea how they did it. Funny though.
That's like Spitz like chuckles for a bit. Well, that's actually pretty good. Though, if you don't mind me saying, I ain't buying shoes from you now.
I mean, unless you're a pickpocket, I'm not interested. Unless the guards come after you, I'm not interested. You bring business to me, I'm happy enough. But I don't think my business exists anymore. It's probably gone up in flames. I've now been there for about 3 years now.
Well, either that or the homeless took it, local gangs took it, or somebody bought your property while you weren't there.
Yeah, that has been happening apparently. People just buying up the properties that have been left, and people assumed dead. Gangs in Kingsvale? Nah, that's not really, unless you count the local guards.
Well, I always count the local guards. The difference between them and other gangsters is that, well, the guards are way better paid, for starters.
Well, the guards are pretty well paid in Kingsvale, but half a nippy. Oh, you got to wear something nice and toasty. Keep yourself freezing to death half the time. But it's fine enough. Good living, good food, good atmosphere, great party life. It's fantastic. And I'm 300 years old. I get by. Drink these little... Just looks around looking for the Novarians. He's like, I can drink that fucking wine suckers under the table.
Right now they look like a decent breeze would knock them over.
Aye, they definitely had a few problems. Laurent, I think his name is, sort of twisted his leg. I had to put his kneecap back into place. Messy, I'm not a medic, I'm an axeman. No idea how to fix a leg. I fixed his shoes though. I twisted them the other way around.
So why did you pair up with these two anyway? I mean, I get it. You don't want to kill them now. I can understand that. But why go all this way, with these two around? I'm just saying. Because on your own dwarf, you'd probably get away just fine. Carrying two people who can't speak the language around with you, that'll get every little patriot hot and ready to go.
Aye, there's been a few problems with that. But I was in Little Orchard, just heading about to escape, getting these lots of clothes to cover up their armour. And a bit of a brawl broke out in the local tavern. And in comes this massive, hulking knight. This bastard looks like he'd crush a man's head between his thumb and his index finger. And he just walks in, grabs the two assaulters, picks them up and throws them through the wall. Nae word of a lie. And I went, alright, cheers, pal, and he just throws me a gold coin. And we just went on our merry way. Didn't I look back, and here we are. But 5 hours later.
I got you. How do you plan to keep these two around?
Hey, I'm trying to get them as far south as I possibly can. Might take them down to Fort Watcher or something, just to keep them out of harm's way. I'm sure the people there that owe me a couple of favours for doing up the entire garrison's boots. I'm sure they can owe me a favour and keep these two comfortable. Maybe in the brig or something, I don't know. But try and acclimatise them to a different culture. Maybe go speak to some of the more, what's the word I'm looking for? Affluent people?
Well, then I wish you luck. I would suggest trying to get these two to, well, I imagine right now they're already letting you do a talk, which is a great start. But you probably should get around to teach them how to talk like we do.
They do understand our tongue, they just can't speak it. It's like if we go over there, they can understand each other, but we can't understand them. But they both speak common, just different place. Yeah, just a thing that happens. But anyway, I'm gonna go kick my feet up, if that's alright. Just...
Yep, Spets will kick open the trapdoor. Alright, careful on the way down.
Alright. And the Novarians go down first, and who's all downstairs? It's Henry, Cornar, and Lucius, right?
Yes. Yeah, plus all the other people that.
Plus Nocturne and the 2 halflings, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't have a map for downstairs, because I couldn't find one for this specific size of house. So you see coming down the stairs is this very worn, snowy dwarf carrying like a mug full of brandy and the half-drunk bottle. Behind are 2 individuals. One looks like a bit of a limp, covered in the sort of worn, ragged scarves and poncho and stuff, and the other one coming behind in tattered gambeston armor. And they just walk down. The dwarf looks around and goes, there's a dwarf in this room.
Hey, you're talking about me?
Aye, your half-orc pal upstairs says hi.
Hey, Spitz. I see there's some more of you. Yeah, your 2 friends and yourself hungry? I got some leftover stew.
I think they could do with something to fill their bellies. I'm alright for the moment. I've had some hard tack since I got here. Since I got before the door. I'm Tyrrell. This gentleman here, that's Laurent, and just sort of has a quizzical look. And that is Sarcilla. Just turning Sarcia. Aye, that.
Hey, my name's Henry. It's nice to meet you.
They don't speak our language properly, so Kimura Henry. Vasca Henry. Just goes away.
Hey.
Aye.
And I'll scoop up 2 bowls and I'll hand them over to them.
Sure.
Hey, eat up.
Yeah.
What's your strength? Fuck.
Yeah. Make a perception check as you're handing the bowls.
One of them's already pulled a knife.
You notice that both of their hands, as in the 2 individuals, they look like they've been broken before. Like they're kind of like off kilter and bending weird, and they're all bandaged up quite tightly, and they're bloody and dirty. You just pick up the bowls and they just sit down in the corner. Nocturne ain't too happy. Just sitting there with a broken ass sword.
Are they alright? Look like great shite. Looks like they've been tortured some.
Aye, we've been fighting in the war, as it were. They don't fight for us, though, or didn't fight for us. They were on the other side. They have since been deserting the position, and they can't go back now. I can't go back either, because I'm helping the enemy, as it were. So we're heading south.
Oh, where south are you going?
Yeah.
Not
Probably Fort to Watcher. The garrison owes me a few favours for fixing their boots.
Well, I'll give you a forewarning. Since you've been up at the war, you probably haven't heard it. Stay, as far clear as you can manage from a near while you're heading over there.
I
Don't
know.
even stop there for supplies.
Well, I've heard Anir's a bit of a shithole, but I'm sure I'll steer clear of it as much as I can. I'm probably going to move through the forest and get to a small run just to try and get around the place and just make my way down that way.
Hey, it was a shithole back when it was just gangs that you had to deal with, but now there's some shadow beast thing that roams the streets eating people.
Oh my, that's even worse. Did they wear boots and I will put tar on the bottom?
Yeah, no. When I did see it, I didn't take a moment to stare at its feet.
That's fair
'cause I
enough.
couldn't- But maybe. Not that you would want to get close enough to it to take its shoes off, anyways.
Aye. You certainly have a very weird accent for a dwarf. Your family sounds like they come from my end of the woods, and the other one doesn't. Something a bit odd about you, but who am I to judge? I'm travelling with a bunch of red coats.
Give me a second. For some reason, I can't remember the name of my town.
Lindenwood?
Lindenwood. I always want to say it's Timberton or Tiberton or whatever. I don't know fucking why.
That's
but I know
Winnie's
it's-
town.
Yeah.
You're my
That's my
town.
town.
Cursed me.
Let's grab some pizzas.
Hey, my family's in Lindenwood. Well, not my birth family. I don't know anything about them.
Oh, so
I
you're
was
a...
raised by a nice family in the orphanage there.
Oh, so you're a
Consider
no.
'em my family all the same.
You ever decided to look for your original family, or...
Well, I was raised by halflings, so in dwarvish years I'm still pretty young. I've only just recently left home a few years back, and I was making some money, trying to, try making some extra money for the family to help them out. Orphanage, lots of kids, And then, a Shadow Beast came out, and we said fuck that and decided to move.
Sounds like a really shit deal you've been had.
Well, life isn't always fair. You just gotta take the cards you're dealt with and try to make the best.
Ah, gambling man. Can respect that.
Been known to do a little bit of it.
That's good. My wife found out that I was gambling, she'd have my heat. But if I went home anyway, the government would have my heat. So, it's a lose-lose situation either way.
It sounds like you're in a right shit situation yourself.
Well, I'm no maestro with a tongue, but I kinda work my way out of a situation that I got myself into. But, aye. And just sort of sits and looks about, looking at the roaring fire, and sees everyone pretty much just eating away a stew that's pretty good. There's a weird air of tension because Nocturne is just staring at the two Novarians with his one unblinking eye.
Henry will kind of cough to break the awkward silence and say, "Hey, no, Nocturne, if they went and deserted, then it doesn't really matter sides anymore,
It is not the side that matters. It is the concept of their invasion that annoys me.
but it might have not been their, their decisions. War is rarely the decisions of the people on the ground, and at least from what I've heard, never experienced it myself.
Just keep them away from me and my escort. Stays
Alright.
very tight to the wall. Well, your pal's definitely a cheery one.
He is a bit jumpy, but it's to be expected. They haven't exactly had a pleasant hand of cards dealt to them either.
Right. Same size of party as myself, but slightly shorter.
How tall is this dwarf?
He's a very pretty much patched up a few things. 4'7".
Is he taller than the elves that the cat's traveling with?
What, the halflings?
Is it halflings? I thought they were half elves.
No, they're halflings.
Okay.
I don't have anything else that
I'll point over to. Dude, I feel like I haven't played this game in so long. I gotta fucking remember people's names again. Shit. Coronar. Point over to Coronar. Hey, yeah, there's Coronar. He's he's mine and Spitz, the orc that you met upstairs, boss. As well as a couple others, but they don't really act like it. Coronar, go ahead and introduce yourself. It's always nice to meet new friends.
I believe you just introduced me for me.
Well, I introduced your name, but not who you are as a person.
Fair. I'm Coronar.
Pleasure to meet you, Coronar. I'm Tyrrell, and I think I've already introduced my friends who don't really speak the language. So, pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Aye. You're not related to the pal upstairs. You look pretty much built the same. Mind you, you're a bit baldy, so probably no. You speak slightly differently too, so you're probably just with acquaintances.
I mean, I'm his employer.
All right.
But that's where the relation ends. And as for the shortage of hair, well, hair is rather flammable, and I work with a forge normally. Lots of heat, lots of flame. Just avoiding some burns.
No, it's pretty fair. That's why I never got in the smithing business. This glorious beard cannot be touched by the flames. It's full of oil half the time, so it's a very bad idea.
Yeah.
I had snacks in it though, and he muscles about and pulls out a hardtack. A little bit hairy, but it's alright.
Adds a little bit of flavor to it.
Aye, oily flavour. A bit gritty. It's alright.
I look around the room for Lucius. Alright, where are you hiding, you fucking bastard? I know you're sneaking around somewhere.
Hard to not fucking spot him in his bright yellow fucking clothes.
Somebody's gotta pretend that he's stealthy out to keep that yellow fucking banana suit on as long as possible.
Man's a walking fucking standby light. How the fuck?
Yeah, it's
When you- what do you
trying to
do
tell
with the
people to
microphone?
wait and let me do my job.
About to fucking call him the mustard beacon.
Call me French.
What are you doing?
It was Colonel Mustard in the ballroom with a pipe wrench.
It was me right here, right now, with my toothbrush.
First of all, I'm standing right behind you, as you are very.
Hey, you're not trying to give me medical attention, are you? Better put that fucking dagger away.
If I were to try and make sure that you are breathing again, then the dagger would already be in your side. But that is beside the
Actually, I
point.
forgot how to spell it.
Greetings. I am Lucius de Fossal, or just call me Lucius. I'll hold my hand out to the dwarf.
Dorcas, I can't pronounce your name because you sound very much like you're somewhere. And he just shakes your hand. It's gritty and muddy and there's all kinds of like nasty. Good to meet you.
I'm sure.
So to update their names.
Can I?
You
No.
want to insight him to try
Well,
to
I was-
figure out what he was gonna say?
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but that probably wouldn't work. 'Cause you basically only gave me like 2 letters of a word.
Be a straight intelligence check to see if you can guess the rest of his sentence.
Which it would be actually, it'd be an intelligence insight.
Con. No.
Guess he doesn't know where you're from.
Well, there's not much room down here, so
No.
we all have to try and make ourselves as comfortable as possible.
Aye. You haven't seen the proprietor of this establishment, have you? Been looking around.
The last I saw of them was about a few hours ago.
Oh,
They went upstairs or outside.
alright. I didn't see anyone outside. Didn't even see footprints. Snow's getting pretty bad.
It's a tiefling cleric, that is.
Oh, a devil-blooded one. Very rare in my parts. Not sure about these two. And they both just start conversing in Novarian common. Es verasi, no tiflaras, corafeses, and es carasam. And the other one just kind of looks around and making sure no one can understand him.
He just nods like he understands like exactly what he's saying.
Osoma Carvacha is horas hospitales.
Aye,
See.
aye, he's right about that.
I have no idea what they just said.
I mean neither, but I got another friend that taught me how to fish. I don't understand a fucking word he says either.
Oh, you do fishing? God, yeah, up
Aye.
my way. Unless you want to fish for rocks. Got mines for days. Only trouble is you go
Aye,
down
do
into the...
ya?
Aye, live out in Durheim. Well, I did.
pull up the map. Oh yeah, mind jotting down a few spots for me.
He looks at the map and he goes, "Oh my days, look at the state of that!" Ah,
Aye,
right.
James Cravens and help my Bob.
You wouldn't believe how fucking hard it was just to get this.
Oh my head. Look at the... Looks like it was done by a 5-year-old. How much you
Oh,
pay
you
for
might
that?
not want that.
How much you pay for it?
Yeah, I think it was about 10 gold.
Definitely looks like a 10 gold map, like a bargain bin. It's great.
Yeah, no, I get what you...
And he just takes it and he just pulls it out like a rod of charcoal and goes, right, and you're probably, and he's sort of like trying to guess where the region is. And I'm no a cartographer or I'm not savvy at geographical scenarios, and he just sort of, roughly there.
What the fuck's the geographical?
I've no idea myself. Something
aye.
about
Well-
maps.
Will you get me close and my dwarven nose will sniff it out?
Aye, probably. And just like throws like this big charcoal blob on the map in the northeast sort of corner. Roughly there. Be careful not to go too far down into the mine. You might come to the undermarket. So, unless you want to go there.
What's the undermarket?
Yeah, like
There's the plot
it's
paper.
pretty much like that, but more scribbly. The undermarket, as far as I know, I'm just a shoe seller myself. It was a shoe seller. It's like a place where you can go meet all the denizens of the Underdark. Go and see exotic materials and weird spices, things like that. Just be careful how you approach certain people. They don't like interacting sometimes, and they have very weird traditions and customs that are completely different to ours, much like these two dipshits. I just hand you back this big fucking squabbling map.
Henry just looks at it, nods with a smile on his face. Aye, I'll find it.
Well, I hope so, unless you go up the to Venice mountain. That's a great big quarry if you want to go there.
Well, if we stop by, then we stop by.
Aye, well, it's hard to miss it. You know, it looks like a giant mountain with big spiralling roads that curve up its top, and it's got a massive bloody crater that carved from the tip down. Apparently, it was a place where the heart of the world was forged. So they say. It's a bunch of shite. Just where there's a lot of good stuff there, though. A meteor hit it recently. That was bloody brilliant. Just saw a big plume of smoke out of nowhere. Oh. A lot of people died, though, as far as the reports have told me. Nah, a good thing. But funny. Got a lot of adamantine out of it, probably.
At the mention of that, I'll look to Nocturne. Well, it seems we have found a place to get more materials for you.
That appears to be the case. But Doraheim is a dangerous place. Oh, the music stopped. 2 seconds.
Oh no!
Oh no, Eddie. These are quite
Can't
cool.
say I've ever been there myself.
Nah, different.
Can't say I've been that far north myself. It's all kind of new to me now. The stories that I've heard.
Tolvasar Mountain, if you want to actually keep that as a note. When you make a perception check at disadvantage, Angie, you got dark vision. I think it's blizzard. Yeah, at disadvantage because it's a blizzard.
Okay. Sorry, I'm hanging out my window having a smoke, so stop it.
Naughty. Naughty.
Yeah.
What would Bill say?
Bill doesn't need to know.
Bill, if you're watching this, he's being a naughty bastard.
Billiam.
Billiam?
Perception at disadvantage. Ugh.
No sign of her. Or them, I should say.
What kind of it?
Hey.
Of the creature.
Hello.
The creature that worships the metal god.
A devil-blooded.
Which kind of metal god?
Well, Helm is a knight.
AC/DC?
Sure. It's a patron for bard warlocks.
Winnie,
It's
what the fuck are you
ACDC.
doing with your microphone?
The microphone is what he's smoking.
Ah, that explains the horrible sound.
Yeah, it's where I gave him my old headset.
Yeah, it turns out my laptop wasn't taking well to the thing, so it's the mic that's on the laptop, so whenever I touch it to move it even slightly, it makes a horrible noise. I do apologize. I won't be doing it again.
Sad times, man. That's a good fucking
Yeah.
headset as well.
I've got a couple of cables for it, so I tried to get it to work today, which is why you didn't hear me for like the first 10 minutes I was actually in the call.
Alright.
I'll see if I can't troubleshoot it for next time, though.
It should be fine enough. Yeah. Sometimes it might just take a...
I have faith in you.
Right. So... You guys just want to rest up for the night?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe that'd be a smart idea.
That was the plan, though. I am on lookout.
Okay.
I will,
Yeah, I will.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say if Spitz is going to be on lookout, Winnie will offer to take it in a shift with him if he would prefer.
Yep, that's generally how it works, because if you weren't taking a shift, he'd just go wake Henry up.
Okay.
Because this place ain't safe.
So
No.
Winnie and Spitz are taking shifts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you looking out visually or using your hearing?
Let's see. For a call situation, the door, well, doesn't have a window, obviously.
No. It's all boarded up.
Yeah, and there's a
At the
blizzard
moment,
outside.
in that case, Spitz is probably inside the building. Door closed and locked. Moment he's just kind of staying awake and being aware, he sort of pounds at the door, or something happens
Okay.
to the cabin.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay. Let me do the thing I'm proficient in.
Nice.
Oh, that was with
5.
advantage.
Yeah,
It's
you're.
normal.
You listen out. No sounds bar from like blowing winds. The house kind of creaking a little bit, sort of like as it settles in the cold. And you hear like loosened planks just sort of battering against the wall a little bit. Other than that, pretty quiet. Nothing really changes.
Yeah, I guess he'll go find Winnie.
Sure. Go shake Winnie awake.
All right, Winnie, you're up.
Oh, thank you. You hear anything?
Yeah, loose boards, lots of wind. Not much. You should be fine.
Perfect. Thank you. Right. Rest well. We're probably going to have a big day ahead of us tomorrow.
So you.
Yep, let's get a little orchard and leave Charlie behind.
When you say it like that, it sounds so cruel.
Righty. So, are you taking Stick with you?
Yes. Stick generally accompanies Winnie wherever she's doing, unless it would be something that she doesn't want anyone to see. Whenever she wants privacy, you know.
At any point, is Stick touching the ground during your perception?
If she's looking out, she would probably use him as a sort of walking stick as well.
Okay. Make a perception check with advantage.
Oh, shit. Okay. Duly noted. Stick will always be touching the ground.
Okay.
So tomorrow we're swimming in lava. The stick will always be touching the ground.
Don't let me touch the lava, please!
Frisbee stick.
That's
Where did you come from?
Tell me your real name. I don't know. Churning butter with sticks. It's like, tell me who you work for.
Oh man, stick.
Where's the money, shithead?
It's the fucking
Torture
money.
for the stick is you use the stick to clean out the fucking outhouse.
Ah.
Stick would just abandon Winnie, just destroy all forms of power. It's like, no.
Nope, fuck this.
As you're just sort of perceiving, just sort of peering through a crack in the doors, keeping an eye out through the dark blizzard in front, there's a weird feeling you get from Stick, who almost seems to be vibrating slightly, and telepathically you're just getting small glimpses of information that are telling you like certain things are happening outside the door that you can't see. He's like, the snow has risen about another 2 feet, so it's looking about 6 feet deep right now. Wind speed's a little high, so I can't quite observe that. There are no footsteps I can hear or perceive. Don't know where Kallissa is.
Was she even real?
That's a shame. Well, I hope she's alright.
I'm
Also
sure
6
she-
foot. Also 6 foot is not an ideal traveling
No, this is
condition.
probably the worst winter we've had in a long time.
Go back to that last time we were at and grabbed the druid.
We kidnapped the druids specifically because we're tired of weather being shit. We're like, no. The only way you live is you make all weather good.
This is
I'm
a
not
The
sure.
aim
persistent.
of this campaign is to place a druid in every 10-mile radius just so that the weather is always good.
I approve of this plan.
Hey, they love nature, right? So you better make sure nature loves us back.
Yeah, they all just get their own.
Welcome to the
They
Druid
just all
weather
get their own little
forecast.
bit. It's the same as it always is. Free us!
It's like, now we are experiencing severe drought, as the sun has been shining for nearly 1,000 days with no rainfall, because some dumb fuck funds this.
It's just us lying there in our beach house, just this is the life.
Just like sitting there with a fucking Mai Tai and a cigar's like, famine? Don't know her.
What would be worse though? A severe drought where people can just, move around, or being snowed into in by what 6 feet of Titan comb? I mean snow.
You got a very strange mantra there. It's like, if my village was struck by famine, I just move. That's a fucking
Exactly.
weird
That's
mantra.
That's such a Tory mindset.
Wow, calm down there, Iron Lady. Right.
No loyalty, no faith, screw you, got mine.
So, you...
Oof. I didn't know you could do that stick. Is this something new?
No, I've always been able to see around me. Not far, but, I don't see like you do. I don't have eyes, ears, a mouth, or a nose. So I just sort of use vibrations.
I see.
Which is actually the correct one. I put in the wrong thing in the stat block. It should be tremor sense, not blind sight. It's not a far distance, it's only 30 feet, but it's enough.
That's helpful if we're being snuck up on.
I mean, it can't do it all the time. Because
Yeah, he still has to
it
sleep.
has to stay stagnant for at least a minute for him to actually perceive around him. Or, because if you're walking, he can't do it.
Okay.
Because you're creating vibrations and he can't detect that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You, what's the stealth check for? Trying to hide from Stick?
Don't worry about it.
I fucking see you, bitch!
Stick
It's a
knows.
stealth roll for doing another line of fucking catnip, dude.
You just
Right.
We can all hear you.
So,
fuck. I smudged my glasses.
I hear you rummaging around in there.
come out and show yourself, or you'll feel the wrath of the Stick!
The vibrating stick.
The wrath of the stickler.
The Gangoozler. So yeah, the night goes pretty uneventful, apart from just snow piling up and the wind picking up. There's no sign of Kallissa as you rest up for the rest of the night.
Okay.
Okay. So the day comes, and you'll wake up, and the fire has died out, so it's a bit cold.
Would there have been firewood in the house itself?
Some, and not a lot. Most of it's outside.
Okay. Okay, so even with the firewood that was inside, if I'd stocked up, it would still be dead.
Probably. Kallissa usually only brings in about a day's worth.
Okay.
Just to keep going. But it's all been
Alright, no
snowed
problem.
under. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Day comes. It's a bit cold. Still no sign of Kallissa.
Hmm.
Well,
know
she's
if
not
it's
coming back.
snowed
Time to
in.
raid the place.
What do you guys want to
Everything
do?
is snowed in, right?
Pretty much. I mean, the door opens inward, so you could just open the door and have like a big panel of snow in front of you.
Yeah. I mean, enough fresh water for everyone, but
Yeah.
not really a travel day then.
You can try.
I'll walk upstairs, once I wake up in the morning, look around for Spitz and Winnie.
They're there.
Right,
Morning.
morning.
Howdy.
Hello.
Claire trying to come back.
No. Although the snow's now at 6 foot, so I don't know if travel's going to be the best plan of action for today.
Aye, 6 foot. That's taller than I am.
Same here. As I
You
just
know-
sort of open the door to show him just
a
the
wall.
white wall.
Look at that.
Well, at least we're
Hmm.
insulated.
Do you think that,
True.
she was kind enough to, or they were kind enough to, give us a place to stay? I think we should at least maybe look around, make sure she didn't get trapped in the snow, relatively close.
Yes, we should probably go look for them, because I'd rather not have them pass away, because that blame's just going to be put on us.
I'd feel bad to let somebody pass away who, just went out of their way to help us. Could have been us
Yes.
out there right now in that 6 foot of snow trying to sleep.
That's also very true. And I'll pull out my shovel and just sort of say, well, shall we?
I can't believe you brought that with you. Mine's in the cart. You mind digging a path to the cart so I can get mine?
Oh, not a problem at all. And I'll start digging a path to the cart.
Winnie, you don't sleep with that in your stick, do you? Do you got like a weird thing with wooden handles? No judgment.
No, a shovel's just handy to have.
Sure.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Okay.
true.
So you're digging a path.
Yes.
Okay, make an athletics check, please.
Oh, good golly, she is not the best at those, from what I remember.
What? What?
Oh.
You
Yep.
can't do this. Use the stick.
Flat 0. I fucking called it! Flat 0. You just stick your shovel in and you just kind of go, fuck this. Just sort of like dig it a little bit. You're like, fuck this.
It's like ice, it's packed so hard, for fuck's sake.
I hand over that shovel. I'll give it a shot.
Oh, please be my guest. Here you are.
Go ahead, Henry.
for
Make an
another
athletics
point.
check.
In reality, it's the softest powder snow ever.
It's so hard.
Oh, please show that natural 20 now.
Ah.
Close.
I hold the shovel. And then I just walk into the snow and leave a fucking dwarf-sized 5'4" path.
You basically just Terraria dig your way through the snow. Just
Show
look
off.
back and there's just a perfect Henry-shaped tunnel. You get about 30 feet before you hit like hard, packed snow. But you can see the path beneath you.
Alright, well, we're making some way. How far away would you say we parked the cart?
Around the side of the building, so you went 30 feet forward, and the cart is just around the side of the building. You could have just turned and shot sideways.
Alright, just a bit more to go, and I'll turn around the corner and start digging out a path there. Do I know if this is also the side of the building that has the firewood?
Yeah. It's a little bit more
Right.
sheltered, but not by much.
Then I'm gonna dig along the side of the house until I can get to the cart and the firewood, and I'm gonna start digging out some of the firewood just so that we can move some of it inside to start drying out so that it's usable.
Sure. Make another athletics check, please.
Now I get the nat one. No, 13, not bad.
I mean, you just sort of look back and go, wrong way. Takes you a little bit longer, so there's a bit more snow to get through. Eventually, you come to what you think is the side of the building, and you just scoop, and it's slush. It's not compacted ice, it's just melted. And eventually, you just sort of pierce through it, and this water pours out. And inside, you just see a dome. Like this weird, opaque, red dome that has appeared on the side of the building.
Oh.
Right? Well, I've never seen that before. I like poke at it with the front of the shovel.
It's solid. Like, dink, dink.
Is this some kind of weird snow up there that we don't get down there? You know, like the acid rain? It's like a weird fucking snow or something?
It's the blood snow.
Bloody snow. You know
Looks
nothing,
like-
Jon Snow.
Jon Snow!
Jon Snow! Yeah, you just got this big red blob that is... The cart seems to have been sucked up by it.
Oh, it ate the cart?
It's around the cart. The firewood is just
Oh, yeah.
barely visible around it, but that's it.
Hold
You
up,
should not have said that.
I'm opening up the cart document because I have no idea what we had in the cart that would cause that kind of thing.
But can I see the cart through the bubble?
No, it's opaque.
Alright, well, Henry's gonna do what Henry does best, and he's gonna use the shovel to try to... He's gonna try to dig the barrier.
Sure. Make
Please
another
don't break my
athletics
shovel.
check. You're just like, and the ground is solid, like frozen. You're just...
Right?
And-
But I don't think I'm gonna get through that.
Every time you dig deeper, the red bubble seems to get further down and keeps going. So no matter how far you think you're digging, that thing just moves.
Alright, well, I'll leave that to you. I'm gonna start moving some firewood in because I don't know what the fuck to do here. Winner, here's your shovel. I'll come back for mine in a minute. Thank you.
Ah, not a problem. Thank you very much for that.
The tip of it is slightly chipped.
Ah, that's fine.
We can get that repaired once we get our forge up and going. If you know, I'm sure it wouldn't take Coroner too long.
I could probably just sharpen it.
Aye, a sharpened shovel. Now there's an idea.
Ooh, use it like an axe.
A tactical shovel.
Cut through the red bubble.
Hmm. Didn't World War I troops used to do that?
Yeah. They used to have like a sharpened edge of their shovel and they would just fucking hack people with it.
It's an
Oh.
e-tool. Still used today.
Yeah,
by-
they usually have like knives and like fire lighters inside of them and stuff like that. It's great.
Hmm.
I want one.
And if you collapse just the handle on it, you can use it as a latrine.
So,
Yay, Boy Scouts.
I'm gonna pee inside a shovel.
Pretty much. I'm gonna dig
So-
a hole and shit in it.
I don't know what kind of shovels you guys are used to, but the shovels that we have at home have a flat area. It's not something you piss into.
It creates
Water
it's a water slide.
No, you shit on the shovel part itself, and then
You just fucking
with all the knowledge, yeah, you just fling it over to the other Boy
Trebuchet!
Scout
What?
troop.
Fling it
You
at
just
your
launch it like a cross fucking.
Loading
You
up,
then
sir!
fling it at your least favorite officer and call it a day.
So-
Fling it at the
This
Eagle
is how the
Scouts.
real, and this is how the sentence "when shit hits the fan"
Quite literally.
came to be.
Ugh.
Fucking ever go to like a live show, if we ever do that, we just fucking throw stuff with shovels. Here, my bag of dice. Yeet! And it sprays everywhere. Yeah.
Cat.
It's all D4s.
And then, of course,
Oh god.
1d4 is never found, so someone suddenly stands on it.
I would hear it, be like, oh!
Is 1d4 a lot of damage? It depends. If you roll it, no. If you stand on it, yes.
Yep. So, what is Winnie wanting to do with the dome?
Stick, have you got any fucking clues to what this is?
No.
Okay.
It is a
I'll knock.
dome. You knock on it. Doom, doom,
Yeah,
doom.
okay. I'll just boom, 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 boom. Does it sound hollow?
It sounds hollow.
Huh. See, the funny thing is Scott knows exactly what this is. Winnie has not a fucking clue.
Yeah. You're just like, ding, 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 ding. And you wait a little bit. And then the dome turns transparent, and you see the cart, and you just see Kallissa ducking underneath the cart, holding her holy symbol. Or
Oh.
their holy symbol.
Oh, sorry. Good morning.
And just sort of looks around. And you can see their mouth moving, but you can't hear them.
I can't hear you.
Tucks away the holy symbol. Morning.
Oh. Good morning.
Didn't see you out there. And just crawls out from underneath the cart. A lot of snowfall last night.
Yes, there was quite a bit. Did you make this?
Yeah, it's just a little spell I picked up.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Handy in a pinch.
Oh.
I was just out trying to get some firewood, and then just whoop, snow everywhere. I was like, oh well, bunker down for the night.
That's fair enough. We were worried about you. Please come inside.
Oh yeah, I'm a bit cold, but I'll be fine. I'm warm-blooded. Goes back into our house and just sniffs the air. And we have guests.
Oh, yes. 3 appeared during the night.
Okay. Not causing any trouble, are they?
Not that I'm aware of. I haven't seen them since they went downstairs.
Okay. Good news, I suppose.
Quick, everyone, play dead.
And they
And he's
just
coming.
They just open the hatch and go down. Look through. And, well, definitely quite a few. Pulls out a small rucksack and just tips it out, and shitloads of firewood pours out of it. This'll warm us up.
Henry just turns around from like carrying wet firewood in the side of the room, and he's like, "Well, alright, well, fuck me, I guess."
Well, noble effort, but puts the satchel by her. I had a bag of holding. I had to use it somehow. Otherwise, it's just full of old berries. How exciting!
Well, I'm
got-
glad to see
They've
that
got a
you're
bag of
on-
holding. Kill it.
I was thinking the exact same fucking thing.
You want to fucking try? There are 6 other people in this room that are not associated with you who would probably turn against you.
Not if we can convince them.
You should just sort
Not if we can convince them that there's a bag of holding in it.
of, they just sort of
Hold
put
on.
the fire.
What if Lucius convinces them with the 100 gold bottle of wine?
They're a cleric that doesn't drink.
Then we kill the cat because that's our payment.
Throw the wine bottle at their
I
head.
don't know. That bottle of wine in trade for a bag of holding seems fair.
I need to pull up.
So what was in the dome? I was away for a little bit.
The priest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Using Lehman's tiny hut. Just give me a second.
Lehman's tiny bubble.
Well, it basically is a bubble. Let's see here.
Bubble.
The little bubble.
Bubble.
The bubble. Oh yeah, that's what I did. I changed that one out. Okay. Alright. Okay, so you know, they put all the firewood in, put it to the side, and they just turn and just sort of like point, and a firebolt just fires out their fingertip. I'll keep you warm. Walks up.
Look at that. I didn't know you knew fancy magic like that.
I'm a cleric. I'm a little different than you, as it were.
Well, I imagine so. Look at me, I'm a dwarf. You're a tiefling?
Yeah, that doesn't
Makes
constitute
sense.
what magic I learn. You see, some people look to Helm for protection. I look to Helm for knowledge and understanding of magic.
Oh.
I don't know much about that myself.
Well, I'm more than willing to provide you with some insight. If becoming a priest is what you want to be. But you don't seem the type to, don't take this offensively, to read a lot.
Well, yeah, no, I do know how to read in 4 languages, but I am a bit too violent, I'd say, to be a priest.
Have you considered another kind of position in the church?
You think the church needs a bouncer?
I mean, a paladin is similar to that. You're heading to Blind Warden, so I would go and discuss it up there. They have a Temple of Helm, a very small one, mind you. Or you go even further north, as I pull up the map of Elysia, because I can't fucking remember where it is, because it's a very big area. That's the
I
Reach.
feel pain.
Where is it?
Asia.
Yeah, it's in Elysia, but I'm trying to remember where about you have to go.
That away.
That general direction, yeah, where Jeeves is pointing.
If you want to go a little bit more into the depths of understanding Helm, go to Warden Watch up to the very north of Elysia. That was apparently, according to all the scriptures I have read, the birthplace of Helm. Because Helm was once some people like us.
Yeah, you wouldn't mind putting, well, no, I suppose. Never mind. I was gonna ask you to put it on the map, but I don't really have a map of Elysia, just of Kagara.
Yeah, Elysia is in Kagara.
Oh, wait, did he do the whole continent?
Yeah, he did the whole area. He did Mitris as like a little block of where you were, and then the rest of the map is just the outline of Kagara.
I thought he legit handed me a map that was just like the outline of Mitris.
No.
And I was like, alright, I'll make it work.
Nah.
Well then, yeah, I'll pull out my map again. Idea, yeah, think you mind putting those on the map, just so you know, maybe find our way if we get lost a little bit.
Sure, and just sort of hovers their hand for a second, then Kasvirenes Murate. And this little glowing node appears on the map. It seems to have this sort of glimmering bluish color. And it just solidifies into a black dot. And then the title of Blind Warden appears above it. Right there on the map.
Oh, that's fancy. Look at that.
Huh.
All kinds of fun tricks.
It's different, I will tell you that. As I actually look up how that spell works. Okay, and that will last about 10 days or so. As far as I'm aware, you can just draw on top of it and it should hold. After that, it will disappear. Only you can see that dot, though.
Oh, alright. I start looking around. Oh, shite. I left my quill and my ink.
Reaches into the bag of holding, pulls out a piece of charcoal.
Oh, I mind if I borrow that for a minute?
You can borrow the charcoal, but not the bag.
No, it's your bag. Don't need that. Well, unless the bike can like write on the map for me. Is
I
that kind
mean,
of magic, you know that too?
I've never seen magic like that before. Speak to a wizard, they probably know. But I'm just a cleric, after all. And hand you the piece of charcoal. You can keep that. Plenty more where that came from.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. You've been mighty generous since, we met you. If it wasn't for you, we'd be out there under the snow.
Well, it's better to be in a nice warm place unless you want to be under 6 feet of snow. So, that's fine. And sort of spies the 3 new individuals. Pleasure to meet you all. And they just, the 2 Novarians are like, Cosenas, tiflaras. I can understand you, yes. Que veces no te hablaras. Faritimas helm. And the Cora se ves Novarik. I don't understand why Novarians are here in that sort of attire, but you know what? I'm not going to question it. Coras veras casaram. And there is gramat. Like, we understand each other. And they head out. Kallissa just goes upstairs.
Henry just kind of stands there looking back and forth for a moment. Writes down on the map. Just kind of shrugs. He's like, hey, it's gonna be one of those days. I can feel it. Puts the chalk in the charcoal in the map away and just like goes out to see what the others are doing. Help out.
Question the party. Do we think that we can move in the snow at any reasonable speeds?
We
Yeah,
have shovel. We have 2 shovels, and we are moving essentially at the cart's pace that I'm generally moving just because I'm the shortest movement speed anyways.
You have the
So,
bottle of warmth as well.
Yeah,
True.
and you bought that bottle of warmth. I think we can move through it, but it probably won't be fast, but any progress is progress, right?
It would be a slow pace.
Moo.
Yo.
Can we see the map?
Sure.
Or we all mood that we're changing continents this time. Fuck Alicia, we're going to a different continent.
Sure, you want to go like the Fasal archipelago, which has been destroyed by war?
We're going to the island of the dead.
Oh, you want to go there?
I like
Sure.
That prince. I still like that prince. He's a good guy.
Okay.
Also, Mevith. Yeah.
Roughly where are we now? Somewhere between Dogmire and...
Like halfway because we still
About-
have half of those wolves.
You are right here. Yeah, pretty much on that little square. You're just off the side of the road, really. You're not far off the side of the road. Maybe like 500 feet off the road.
Alright.
At like the furthest point.
I'm gonna add a text box here.
Yeah, this is where the battle took place. Risa.
Alright.
There's a little field out here called Little Rye. and that's where the battle happened. So not far distance.
Did we? The distance that we traveled, we made that in a day, right?
You made it in a day. They made it in 5 hours. They ran like fuck.
There we go.
There you go. I will eventually add Kallissa's stuff to the map, because there's a lot of things I do need to add to the map as time goes on. Like this big ass patch of ground over here and up in the corners. Just making maps fucking hard to fill.
I know.
Oh
that.
yes.
But that's okay, because the more we, the players, explore, the more you can add to the map.
Also gives you guys a chance to add things that you want to add as well.
Exactly.
That's how
Right,
I
so
like
about
it.
halfway through, we were moving at slow speed. Plus, we had a combat last session.
Oh shit, yeah, I need to pull up my
So
notes for
I
that.
think we could move on and reach Orchard.
We could.
Let me
I
see.
really want to rush down Orchard, if only for the fact that, like, man, could we use a long rest? Like,
Yeah.
fuck, in this game, we need to get somewhere where we are safe for a week, please.
We are probably going to need to run back all the way to Lindenwood.
I mean, if that's what we gotta do for a long rest, that's what we gotta do, right?
You have
Anyway.
2 encounters left. That's it.
Yeah, we had 2 encounters. And we don't know what kind of encounters they are.
Yeah.
Remember.
Achievement unlocked.
I remember
Long rest.
that we rolled like 6 encounters and we only got 2 hostile, and I still laughed.
Whoa. Nice rest.
Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah, okay. I'll make the call that we are gonna move on to Little Orchard, and I'll
Sure.
use the second charge of the bottle of warmth in order to help us get there.
Sure.
No, we don't use charge for. Charge is just for setting stuff on fire.
Yeah, you just hold it out, like give it
Oh yeah, okay. Alright. I'll use the passive heat to... got it. I didn't
Sure.
understand that.
Don't use
I do need to recharge.
charges.
Alright.
Okay. Give me just very quick second.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm now also in the need of a long rest category.
Yeah.
2 reasons.
Just give me a minute. I'm currently just looking up cleric spells, just to see if Kallissa can help you in any way. She can. Ooh. Okay.
Mold earth, use that to clean the road of snow.
I'm just currently checking like how many slots they have. They have 1. One of them.
Tough life.
Okay, if you want to ask Kallissa for help, they'll easily oblige.
Henry's
Yeah,
not gonna ask.
I'm not sure
You-
what to ask. That's the question. That's the issue.
Also true. None of us understand magic really, except Winnie.
Exactly. So it should be Winnie that asks, because I have no idea what to ask of Kallissa in order to help us travel.
Winnie doesn't really understand magic either, just a little bit of it through stick.
Yeah, but she understands it a way lot better than us.
Fair.
Very true.
Sure. Can easily inquire.
If we were to make the journey today, Kallissa, would there be any way that you'd be able to assist us?
I will need something of you, of course. I need some dust and some water.
What kind of dust?
Just dust.
I go find a shelf
Sure.
and take some dust off the shelf.
Not a lot of dust. Kallissa keeps this place clean, but there's enough on the tip of your finger.
Okay. And yeah, I'll get some water from a handful of snow as well.
Sure. You just... And then, do you just hand it over?
I just sort of have it in my hands, looking expectantly,
Okay.
and also very confused.
They grab you by the wrist and pull you outside into this tunnel of snow. And it's like, now, and just steps onto where the road is, and just takes the smear of dust and the clump of snow and melts it in their hand, and rubs a bit of dust into it, and just goes, how would you like the road?
Clear, preferably.
I can do my best. It might get a bit wet.
That's not a problem. We're just going to Little Orchard.
I can only go for so far. I can give you maybe 100 feet either side.
Oh, I see.
100 feet.
Yes, that'd be perfect.
No worries. And just kind of goes, right, if I remember the prayer correctly. Infestus Aqua Separum? And there's a little spark of magic appears. That was the last word. I forgot about it. And just divides, and the entire 300 feet of snowfront just dissolves to water and floods outwards, and just forms up into this large walled structure. Will that do?
That will certainly help. Thank you very much.
No worries. There's a chance it might capsize in 10 minutes, so make haste.
Okay, guys, we might want to leave now.
I do actually need to roll to see if it will capsize. Okay.
Hey, alright. I'm gonna head out, grab the cart, start trucking it through the now mud.
It's like thick sludge, pretty much, and it's just this 20-foot high wall of water that's just flowing, and it's sloshing, but it's holding steady. Kallissa's just there holding their hands out, basically controlling the water, because that's what the spell is.
Nice.
You might need to make the pace a little bit, folks.
Alright, somebody get in the box and start pushing.
I'll
Yep.
push hard.
Alright.
We'll just need some people to start clearing the snow ahead of us.
I mean, it's created like a
looking at it.
slight incline. It's a very icy incline, but it's enough. You could probably just go above the snow, and then it's probably quite compacted, so you could probably skirt across it. A very kind of ginger pace, but you could do it. How fast do you want to move through this clear bit of road?
As fast as we can get through the
Okay.
cleared piece, and then
Okay.
we'll have
Yeah.
to have Winnie, Lucius, and Spitz start clearing out snow so we
Yeah.
can get out from underneath here.
Yeah, you can still see Kallissa in the distance and just hear a very faint shout. Do you want a boost?
Sure.
And just closes their hands and pushes, and I need everyone of you to make strength saves if this big wave of water just shoves towards you to shoot you up onto the
I think
snow.
there's an ability, right?
Strength save.
Yeah, is that an ability or is that separate?
It's a part of control water. It's flood. You basically just shove.
Strength is not an ability.
That's just a strength
There we
thief.
go.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have had disadvantage due to exhaustion.
Winnie and I both at -1 strength.
Hell yeah.
And
Noodle arm gang.
And the two of you are our snow shovelers. Have fun.
Okay, what is Kallissa's spell save DC?
I might guess
Oh, we're
it
all
didn't-
making strength checks. Alright.
Yeah,
strength
it's just to
saves.
see how well you can hold your feet as this big wave hits you.
We're going to die of hypothermia because of this person.
That was
How you like it?
terrible.
Any huge or smaller vehicles in the wave's path are carried with it to the other side. Okay, bottom this is way. Okay. You pretty much half of you make it on your feet, the rest of you get swept under and just land almost gently onto the snow at the distance, and the water just floods back to normal and just starts slowly sinking. And you just see Kallissa waving, it's like, have fun and stay safe, and just walks back in to their little hut. It's
You
great.
too.
Great having a level 7 cleric nearby.
Ooh.
Hey, they were nice.
Yes. They were.
So, Lucius, did you manage to take a look at that bag of holding?
Like you would know what that is.
What's a bag of holding?
What's a bag of holding? What is this purse of retainment that you speak of? So, you're traveling on top of this slightly soft snow, maybe about half a foot deep of just soft snow. So you're slowly trudging through. The snow beneath is quite compact, so you're fine to travel at a slow pace without having to shovel.
Ah, sick.
Nice.
It might change depending on whereabouts you end up. But, yeah, you're fine there. Let's pull up. Where would you guys be heading? You will be heading. Encounters that you rolled from last week. Okay. Right. You find yourselves at a bridge.
Good.
You're down here.
The bottom.
You're at the bottom.
We have cards.
Yes. Yeah. The bridge looks quite rickety and worn. Who's at the front?
I mean, I'm pulling it.
You're pulling
And
it.
I'm pushing it.
And you're pushing it. Okay, so
Winnie and
Cornar's obstructed through sight.
Mm-hmm.
Henry's pulling it. Winnie and Spitz are up at the front.
I'd imagine so.
Okay.
Yeah, let's ride the cart.
Both of you make perception checks. It's not a hard thing to spot, so it's very straightforward.
Oh boy.
Wow, hitting that nat 20.
Hell
that-
yeah.
That sauce.
Oh, getting that flat roll.
Right, so as you're walking, you see the rickety bridge, and it's moving without any wind nearby. The snow just sort of dips underneath, and you just see this little hulking creature beneath it, holding the bridge, and just putting these delicate nails into the boards, and just, here, oh, God. Just putting them in with their giant fingers. The bridge is like swaying from the ginger pressure of this creature.
Looks like he's fixing the bridge.
What? Who are you talking about?
I just look over there under the bridge.
I tried to look around the cart while still.
Yeah, you look around the cart. You see just past Spitz. You see a giant hand coming out from underneath the bridge. Not a massive hand, but big enough to hold your entire body with. It's pretty big. And just putting this very tiny little thing into the one of the boards in the bridge.
Henry just kind of like peers at the snow that's taller than him and is like, right, I'll take your word for it.
I mean, the snow, it's higher than you, but it does dip down and then into this little ravine that the bridge crosses across.
Oh, so I can see it.
Yeah, you can see the creature beneath the bridge. Not very hard to spot. The DC for that was 8. So when he smashed, it was like, creature.
Alright.
Yeah, wanna give it a minute?
Send in the cot. He's got a silver tongue. He'll figure it out.
Yes, and if the bridge falls, you'll be fine. He always lands on his feet.
Aye, 9 lives and all that.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, look, Gersh, how many you got left?
Just
I
get
see that was his language saying he'll do it.
just gets a Skyrim giant smash into the sky. Oh!
Well,
Broke physics. And fucking launched 300 yards in the air.
well, he's got one less of them 9 lives now.
What do you guys want to do?
So this giant hand is fixing the bridge, like putting planks in.
Yeah.
How long is this bridge?
What it is on the map.
Alright.
So that is over 90 feet.
All right, how long will it take for the giant hand to finish?
You have no idea because they're going very slowly because they're being very gentle.
I'll try and move across while it's fixing the bridge. Well, first off, means we're interrupting its work, which might piss it off. But also, if it fixes the bridge, there's no chance we'll fall through the floorboards.
True.
So it's best where I just wait for it to finish, then cross.
Sure. Is that what you guys want to do?
One of us could walk over and ask how long it'll take.
Would you like to volunteer for this?
Lucius already went down the steps into the ravine. And as you walk down, you just see this about 16-foot tall giant wearing very tattered clothing, just gingerly putting planks up that have fallen onto the ravine.
Just kind of ready myself in case he tries to swipe at me or anything. Or like, excuse me, pardon me.
You hear her, and a big head just turns around. It's very like chubby cheeked, like wispy bearded giant with like a little like fluffy, like receded hairline. Hello? And just looks down. Little people. And just
Yes,
kneels
people.
down and just goes onto the side of the ravine, just looking at you. Hello?
Greetings, I'm Lucius. We've noticed that you are what seems to be fixing the bridge.
You like my bridge?
Yes, it is a very nice bridge. We were wondering if it would be possible for us to cross it.
I will be done soon.
Oh god.
Do you perhaps have an
Look,
idea of
he
how soon?
mutes Winnie.
Huh?
He's gone to nature's call and
That's
forgot
fine.
to turn on his microphone.
That's fine.
Do you perhaps have an idea of approximately when the bridge will be finished?
I have no idea. I have big fingers and the nails are very small. The planks are like toothpicks.
looking at the bridge from down here, does it look passable?
Make a survival check.
Yeah, I knew I was going to.
Just in general.
Pretty
The center of it looks passable. The ends of it look like if you just slipped slightly wrong, the cart would just tip and go through.
Ooh, okay.
You could fucking try.
Let's see. How big is the cart in comparison to the giant's hand?
Tiny. The cart's only about, what, 5 feet deep? Ish? Maybe a little bit more? The giant's hand is big enough to grab 3 of you.
Okay. Well, we are in a bit of a hurry. Would it be possible for you to help us get across this ravine?
I can finish the bridge.
Well, the thing is, you have said yourself you do not know how long that would take, and I do not wish to rush you on your job. And as I said, we are in a bit of a hurry.
Make a persuasion check.
How are you?
Okay. The giant just sort of looks at you and has this very big sadness in their eye. You don't want to use my bridge?
No, that is not it at all. I would love to use your bridge. But I just fear that, well, our cart is rather wide and heavy, and we are not sure if it would make the journey across.
Okay. And sort of slowly gets up and walks over sadly and just grabs the cart, squeezing Henry and Coronar to the ends of it, picks them up and just plunks them down on the other side. Okay.
You know, we do have some hammers. We could take some time and help you nail some of those nails in.
It's okay. And just starts picking up everyone else by like the back of your collars very gently and moving you across the bridge.
I'll hold my hand up to stop him as soon as he goes for me.
Mm,
If it'll make you feel any better, I would love to cross your bridge.
Thank you. Just goes back to
Cross
taking
the bridge,
planks.
try not to fall off.
Sure. Need an acrobatics check from you.
Oh baby, Nat wants to dive off the bridge. Let's go.
It is a
Fall into the
30-foot
giant's mouth.
drop.
Fall into the giant's mouth.
Yeah, you make it. You're like, and then, then the middle bit, you're like, and then just sort of leap across. You're fine. The giant is like, "Oh, really good," and just goes back to putting planks up and just nailing them down. Thank you. Keeps going.
I'll call back. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
I wish you luck with fixing your bridge up. It looks nice.
Thank you. Just keeps working on the bridge. That's one of your encounters down. A very friendly giant struggling to fix a bridge.
Hmm.
We
Dude,
made
I
it.
wanted,
And you made him feel sad because you didn't want to cross his bridge.
I wanted to help.
All his hard work.
Fucking cat. Dude.
I just like to think if you guys were like, we've got hammers, do you want a hammer? And it's just a dinky little fucking thing.
Ends up breaking one of the boards.
No!
Tears
Just
down
use
the whole bridge.
Uses a tree just to replace it. That'll do. splits it with her bare hand. Ooh. So yeah, you have successfully crossed the bridge. You guys rolled too fucking nice on that one. I was like, it could be a hostile bear, a hostile giant, but no, it was the friendly one, motherfucker.
The thing is, what we don't know is 50 meters.
You do
further down,
realize
the
that
forest-
at our current level, we couldn't take on a hill giant. Never mind a real giant.
It's not even any of the races. It's just a giant, just a tall creature. It's all I defined it as. It has very minimal stats, just very big. That's it.
Yeah, but half orcs are giant dwarves, so you know.
So.
Just saying, Moo, you gotta give us a couple levels before you can start salivating over the monster name.
No.
A couple of
It's
goblins.
solid now. Exactly.
Throw Tarask at us. It'll be
Don't
fine.
goblins have pack tactics?
Knowing our luck, Moo will instead throw a nilbog at us because he's a dick.
Yeah.
It's like, Moo, why does the Tarask have pack tactics? Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
Why is the entire horizon moving? Oh, that's its family.
Oh, that's a mimic colony? What the fuck? So yeah, you make your way further to the wonderful little town of Little Orchard. And I'll just pull you guys over here. I need to change the map because it's getting to nighttime by the time you guys get here. So
Alright,
simple. Boop.
Nighttime.
Nice.
Nighttime.
Spooky daytime.
See, roll 20. This is how you do it.
Well, it
Dark
goes.
mode.
Bing.
Now yellow time. Oh.
It's yellow time.
Now, give us dark mode, damn it.
So it's about nighttime. You're coming up from this little path down here. You can see about maybe 10 miles away are glowing lights in the distance through
Civilization.
the snow, which is starting to teeter off, getting lower and lower. It's getting to maybe about 3 feet instead of 6. It's up to you guys. You want to go ahead or you want to set up camp?
10 miles out of slow snow space. How long would that take us about?
I don't actually know.
It's on a kilometer, so I can't tell.
Well, I can easily convert it for you. This. Here we go. Travel pace. Oh, it comes under special travel pace, apparently.
16.9 kilometers.
Yeah, but how many per hour?
Ah.
I'm having a look right now. It's under exploration. No? Okay. Multiplier hourly rate of travel. Are you moving off of Henry's speed?
Yeah, Henry in the cart.
Take you 4 hours.
Nah, we're gonna sleep here. 4 hours, it's way past midnight, everyone's already closed.
It's about.
We won't be able to store the cart safely.
I mean, it is winter. It gets dark early, so it's about
That is true.
7 p.m. right now. So by the time you get there, it's 11.
I mean, it's still worth it.
The stores will be closed. The inns will not.
Yeah, but will the taverns have a place to store the cart?
You don't know.
Exactly, we don't know the place. Also, where's that creature? Fancy pants that we need to deliver.
Yeah, Charlie.
Charlie?
Charlie, that's the one.
Where's that creature? He's not even. He doesn't even get fucking
There you go.
Humanization at all.
There we go. All right.
Where's that fucking thing at?
Where the fuck is the cargo?
So, how do you guys want to proceed?
Charlie,
Uh-huh.
if we were to push on, do you think we'd be able to store our cart somewhere safe while also getting some place to sleep?
Give me a hot second as I pull up my map for Little Orchard.
Charlie would know.
Where the fuck did I put the map for Little Orchard?
Charles.
There it is. There we go.
Savior.
Bander might have something. Bander has stables. Just as you come up the sort of eastern path, you just come in slightly. There's a big stable house. You park it in there. Usually has free spaces.
Considering what we know of what we came back yesterday, that there has been a battle near Little Orchard, do you
But-
think they'll even let us into town?
Are you asking Charlie this or me?
Yeah, Charlie.
I mean,
He's known about it.
it's a small town. If anything of that dwarf had anything to go by, there's no danger nearby anymore. We should be fine.
Alright, Spitz, Henry, what do you guys think? Arriving at dark just shortly after there's been a battle near the town. Is that a good idea?
Yeah,
Before we wait
probably
till
not.
morning.
They might think we're probably some kind of a, sneak attack or something. I'd rather
Sounds
wait
like
till
a good
morning.
idea. We're looking to get shot at with arrows.
Yeah, or crossbow bolts or stones or whatever they got.
They don't really have a garrison to do that. It's just people. The most you'll get is a pitchfork. And even then, they can't throw it for shit.
Hey, but a pitchfork still hurts if they stab you on the side. Besides, first impressions are a big part of it. No point in going.
Well, I'm fine enough to set up camp if it makes you guys more comfortable.
I think we should set up camp, stay here for the night, and then move in the morning.
Sure. Who wants to make a scouting check for this? So a survival check to find a perfect spot to camp.
Who's got better than a +1?
I have a +2.
Yeah, Winnie and I have the same.
Congratulations, the two of you are doing it.
Well, we all have to make a check at some kind of established camp.
Yep.
True.
I guess I'll do for the area then.
Sure.
I can assist if you would like.
Nope, all good.
Not
I will-
necessary.
You
I will-
locate this little sort of rise that looks over the path, slightly more advantageous than below it. A little less snow laden as everything else.
Alright. In that case, break out the shovel and clear some snow.
Sure. Make an athletics check.
Alright. Do I get any bonuses for using the proper tool?
I'll give you a +2.
Alright. That's dope.
22.
Shoveling it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not as much snow as it was back at Kallissa's, but you've managed to clear out this little, like, sort of 15-foot radius circle that you can all camp inside of. So, a fireball, essentially, slightly smaller.
Alright.
I'll start pulling out the camping supplies to start setting up tents.
Okay. I don't have the camping rules pulled up, so let's see here. Oh my, I don't have anything but research papers. Let's see here. I don't have.
Alright, guys. The DC for camp activities will balance off how well we do with our campsite.
Mm-hmm.
At the moment, we have 2 successes.
Yes.
Good start.
Depends on what everyone else wants to do.
I mean, setting up tents.
Okay, so setting up tents. It's a survival check. So just
Alright.
establish that.
I'll start setting up a fire.
Okay.
10 or higher success, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Depends on the conditions we're in. The GM dictates the DC.
I mean, the ground has been cleared. Solid ground at the moment. It's cold. What I'll say is you can re-roll that with a strength check version of that if you want.
Okay.
Because it is
Yeah,
you're
that's like
basically
that.
just hammering these things into the earth.
Yeah. Jeez. I'll take it back.
No, I was meaning like whatever your strength modifier for that would be, I would use that number. So that'd be
alright,
what,
so
12?
add to 12, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. 3 successes.
Alright, just need 1 from Henry and 1 from Winnie.
Trying to think
Yeah.
what would fall in athletics.
Cutting down trees for firewood, which should be pretty easy. There's a couple of trees nearby. Digging
We have
like a pit.
No,
Oh,
we
dude.
didn't make one yet.
I have a shovel. I will dig the latrine, dude.
You can dig a pit for your fire if you want.
Fire pit
sure.
is good.
Sure. Make an athletics check. Okay, it's your 4th success. What does Winnie want to do?
She'll set up a fire.
You're gonna set up the firewood.
Yeah. Is that a survival check?
Yes.
Ooh.
1 failure.
That puts the DC of camp activities at 10.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Pretty good, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 So,
What a bunch of scrubs.
set up camp. And then,
Mhm.
what activities are you all picking up on?
I guess I'll start on lookout. Do we have still have that animal trap?
Yeah, and a bunch of snares.
Great. We use traps and snares like during camping. Lookout has advantage on their perception check.
That's why I've been making them. Also, you know, that random RNG roll, maybe collecting a couple. Ooh, nice tents, by the way.
No worries. I'm just setting up a camp for you.
Yeah, I like it.
All right.
Couple of bed rolls. Put one over here. That's a very
An actual tent,
wide
an
one.
actual fire.
I'm in the process of looking for. I'm just pulling up your
Alright.
bed rolls and stuff like that right now. Pull that over here. It's quite a splodgy one.
We probably need to move our character tokens a little bit. So we
That's
have-
fine. I'm looking for a campfire. Here we go, bullseye.
Nice.
I wonder if I can add it as a light source. I think I can actually.
Should be. That's
Emits
It's
light.
it's not a far light because it's dug into the ground. To a fire pit.
Maybe about 10 feet, maybe.
Yeah. 10, 15 at most.
It's not showing up for some reason. Huh.
Hmm.
Wait a second. What I'll do instead, I'll give it an aura. Give it a slightly orange aura. You guys probably can't see that. There we go.
Ta-da!
Move that more into the center where Spitz is. Just move Spitz a little bit. There you go. Ta-da! Okay.
Ta-da!
I'm actually going to move these tokens to the map later so you guys don't interfere with them.
That and the bedrolls should probably be in the tents.
I mean, it's... meh.
Alright.
It's the aesthetic.
True. The
um,
best part is you can just drag, copy, paste
mhm.
to the next map.
Yeah, there's a little backpack. Let's see, anything else? I'll give you a little stump, why not? Just to like sit on. Oh god. Unholy. There we go.
Peace.
Let's rotate that. Come on. There we
Who's
go.
got a link to the latest Giphies? Oh, there it is. Never mind, found it.
There you go. And that's your camp.
Camping. Camping is on the short rest, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Setting up camp. There we go. Camp activities.
You can technically set up camp indoors, hence why I really want to implement the blanket of urban survival, which will give you benefits from camping indoors. And you get to make a blanket fort, and if you do that, you get a very big bonus to any check. It's such a great idea. I think there's like someone I saw. It's like monsters that go bumping at night have a -10 perception to see you. It's like really dumb shit, and I just like it's beautiful.
Alright, I would like to do the repair an item camp activity.
Okay. Sure. What are you repairing?
Well, during the battle, I was kind of bitten and half eaten by a wolf.
Okay.
So my cold weather clothing and my chainmail has taken a little bit of
Mhm.
beating. I don't have hot metal right now, so chainmail is the way. I'd like to try to repair my cold weather clothing.
Do you have any thread?
Ooh, wait. No, but do a string.
That would do. Yeah, string would do.
Yeah.
Do some patchwork. Don't know if you're proficient in like weaver's supplies or anything like that. Whatever it's called. I'll say use just a dex check or a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. Okay. 19.
It's not too dissimilar from making like a jack of plate, just like stitching metal plates to fabric. You're just sort of sewing up a piece of fabric onto fabric. It's not too hard. You just over time, just mosey away and repair your clothes. It's a bit patchworked, but it's functional again.
That's the important part.
Mm-hmm. What's everyone else doing?
Oh, I'm on lookout.
You're on
so
lookout.
That's my job.
Okay. So, perception check from you.
Already made it.
Did you? Oh yeah.
Got it.
I couldn't see it because my mic like pop guard is like blocking half the screen. I'm just gonna move it slightly. 15. I'll give you a +5 bonus to that because you're up on a area. I'm assuming you're looking down at the road.
Yep, that's gonna be my main
Okay.
searching area.
So I'll give you a +5 to see that because you're a bit higher up and you can see a bit more. As far as you can see, no activity nearby. You'll see a couple of animals moving in and out of the trees and then disappearing, and then birds flying back to their nests. The sky looks like it's clearing up just ever so slightly. There are very dark clouds glinting under the moonlight. In the distance, you start to see the lights going out as night comes and starts to fall. Other than that, no danger. As far as you see.
Nice.
What's everyone else doing?
Just tell them try and make food.
You're gonna make a cooking check, okay? What kind of food are you trying to make?
Cook a hot meal.
Cook a hot meal. Do you have a pan?
I hand him my pan.
You hand him a pan, so you'll get +1
I have a
bonus
pan.
to make food. So it's a wisdom check. Straight wisdom, and you get +1 bonus because of the pan. That is it.
+1 pan.
+1 pan. Battle chef.
12.
You're not a chef by any stretch of the imagination, but it seems decent enough to feed you in the cold day. So you made it. Are you just making it for yourself, or is it just for everyone?
No, for everybody.
Okay, you make enough to just about feed everyone for the night, but you will use up how many people? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 of you, so it's 6 rations.
I'll
Essentially.
take down a ration box from the cart.
Okay. Yeah, Charlie will give you a ration. Yeah, you whip up some hot grub. Does Winnie and Henry want to do?
Hey, run me through the activities again real quick. I'm having trouble trying to remember.
You can cook food, brew drinks, play music, tell a story, repair an item, craft an item, play a game, relax in solitude.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody gets a activity at camp except for the lookout. Which is me.
Hot. So I'm just going to change the music to camp, which is give you this one.
In that case, I think Henry is going to take a little look at this cart that we're using to get by.
Going to take a look at the cart.
Yeah, he's gonna maybe try to do a couple repairs that he might be able to manage.
Okay. As far as you can tell, the cart looks fine.
Did we finally get it fully repaired?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll just check it over then, and then, I guess just relax. I don't really have a plan for him for this.
Sure.
rest.
Sure. Just relax. What does Winnie want to do?
Relaxing is also a wisdom roll, by the way.
I'm so wise, I can rest.
No. It's if you succeed, you gain inspiration.
Yeah.
He does not relax perfectly. He's like, it's very hard ground.
Yeah. Yeah, Winnie will also relax in solitude, I think.
Okay. I don't know what check that is. There we
It's a
go.
wisdom. It's a wisdom check.
Roll a wisdom ability check. Yes, so just wisdom roll.
Okie dokie.
DC is 10.
It is 10.
All right, that would clear stress a little bit.
Wonderful.
Inspired by your seclusion, gain a point of inspiration.
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
Glad that
Chat
you mentioned stress.
Let's see here.
Doesn't say there either.
You feel inspired by your seclusion, gain an inspiration point. That's what it says in this. I will say, if you relax, you will get to take away some stress. Camp is a DC 10. I'll give you a D4 deduction to any stress.
Moo.
Yeah.
How much stress did I take from getting chomped on by the wolves
I don't think I actually
and going KO?
gave you stress.
Um,
I don't actually have the file open at all because I don't actually think I've got the 3.1 saved. I just used it through Discord. I've got version 3. I can pull that up, but yeah, there it is. Boom.
Is that 1d4 if you pass the check?
Yeah.
It's it would be a D6 because falling to 0 HP causes a D6 of stress.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, I found it.
All right.
A D6, did you say?
If you fall unconscious, it's a D6 of stress.
Yeah.
If you're relaxing, it's a D4. So you lose 1, and Coronar gain 2.
There we go. That's
If I
just
roll
some
and I
backlog
fail,
information.
What'd you say?
Do I roll that stress reduction if I failed my check?
No. Can't get comfortable enough to
Make
relax. But Winnie does get a point of inspiration as well for passing. So you get advantage on a roll. Pretty much. Okay. You spend the rest of the night just relaxing, eating food amongst your little patch, as it were.
So yeah, like feeling minor stress is a small success or a bit of good news. So yeah, like Lost in Solitude would restore like 8 stress.
You succeed, well, because it's a higher one.
Oh, I just. I actually would not have the affliction yet. So
How?
I just read when you gain 20, 30, 35 stress for the first time after a long rest, roll on the affliction table.
Spit. Actually, how I'll do it is I'll just work off the stress table here and just use it without the dice roll. It's going to use the standard average. So Henry will have lost 1. Winnie will have lost 2. Spitz will have lost 4. Coronar will have lost 4 as well.
Okay.
Okay.
It works a bit easier than rolling, I think. It's just like this is just the standard that you'll succeed
Then,
at.
unless I'm mistaken, I'm back down to 0.
Nice. Relaxed enough sewing up your clothes, like finally. But the bad memories, they've gone. Man, they really fucking sealed this
The
thing.
bad memories are still there, they're just not haunting anymore.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, defeating a dangerous enemy, like a winter wolf.
Yeah,
That's where
I don't
minus-
think I got
That's where the -4 came from. All right.
And so I take it I drop 4 as well.
You will draw 2. I'm doing it in brackets of 5. So if you hit the DC 10, you get -2 up to 15, and then once you hit 15, you get like a -4 sort of region. Then 8 -8 is anything above 20.
All right, that's an incentive to roll 8s, 20s.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Still that 21 stress.
It's been a rough journey for Lucius.
Though he didn't get like a real affliction, he got a buff. So
Although you still want to remove it,
Oh yeah.
because because while you're afflicted, your stress doesn't reset.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sure he's focused now, but he'll go nuts in a minute.
Okay, probably. So, food stuck in my teeth now. Horrible. Okay, so night passes by without any problems. Fire dies out eventually. Daytime comes. Oh no! Motherfucker! At the back. There we go.
Hey.
Daytime!
Yellow time.
Wait, this isn't dark mode.
Right, that music's still on.
Bright mode.
Hmm.
Make white. Er.
So white, even Europeans don't know what to do with it.
So you all pack up camp and you start heading.
We are heading to a little
Orchard? Yeah.
orchard.
Just a hot second as I put my pizza away. It's fucking spicy.
Throw away your It's a waste of pizza.
Not feel when you ask for extra jalapenos and they go ham on jalapenos.
Ah. Oh, of course. And then you drink something with carbonated liquids.
Yeah, I ain't a pussy. I'll make it worse. I'll make the spines hurt.
Exactly.
Capsaicin, who is she?
I remember once where we had doner kebab, and there was a bottle of garlic sauce, and there was a bottle of hot sauce on the table.
Mhm.
And then the hot sauce looked like ketchup, so someone decided to use it
no.
like ketchup.
Oh no.
Yeah, we suggested to that person to drink something then. Like that bottle of cola that was in front of him. We were sadistic.
You're
we punished him.
animals.
Don't be a bitch. Wash down the spiciness with some lemon juice.
Why is it even
And it was
spicier?
terrible at first.
I'm just adding on Little Orchard as an image. Give me 2 seconds. You've got one last encounter, and that's it. And it's
Ooh,
not a
what
dangerous one
encounter?
in any way, shape, or form.
What's the
Uh-huh.
weather like this morning?
It is still snowy, but it's not heavy. It's just like a light speckling of snow. Okay. Right. I'm still going to use this map because there's not really a contextual map I can pull up. So what I will do. What is your marching order?
I'll be pushing the cart again.
Okay, pushing the cart. Assuming Henry's pulling the cart.
Yeah.
So in the middle. Okay.
I'll be in the front again.
Right at the front.
Spitz will be covering the left side of the cart.
Lush is at the rear, and Spitz is flanking. Okay. Winnie, make a perception check for me, please.
No.
As you're walking by, and you're just dead focused on getting to Little Orchard. You're tired, your feet are soggy from all the water that's gone in. And you just dead eye and you miss something, just passes by your peripheral vision, and you just keep going.
Just out of curiosity, does my passive perception trigger anything?
And what's your passive?
It's what, 8 plus wisdom?
Yeah.
Alright,
Plus
9.
proficiency if you've got any proficiency
Oh.
in it.
I am proficient, so that's a plus 3, so 11 total.
11 total. Pull up the sticky note.
Since I'm basically right behind corner, I just same counts for me.
Yeah, you'll see it. Winnie is just bundled past it. You see this in an egress in the sort of cliffy hillside. You see a little alcove with a fountain in it. that has these very nice relieved carvings inside of it that seem to depict fish leaping out of the water.
Okay. I'm not gonna do anything with it. I assume there's no water running.
It appears to be flowing with what appears to be a very strange, almost luminous liquid. Almost like a glow stick if it was snapped.
I see those drawings of the fish. I'll shout forward to Henry. You want to learn more about fish or fancy becoming a fisherman? There appear to be some in that cave over there.
Aye. You see a fisherman out there? I didn't even know we were near a river.
Well, some depictions of fish.
Yeah, we measured fish. Fitz's face sours up a bit. It appears to be serving fish over in Little Orchard too. Well, whatever. Enjoy your sea rats.
Sea rats.
Sea rat.
One of these days I'll find one that you like.
So,
Plenty of taste different.
do you want to approach the fountain or do you want to keep going?
If Henry sees the depiction of jumping fish in a fountain, he's gonna approach the fountain.
So you just drop the cart and you start approaching this fountain, which is, as you move in, the grass has grown quite long, there's flowers and there's birds fluttering in and out of this little small mossy alcove with this very old fountain sitting there flowing with this bioluminescent water almost. At the top of it is a very small, almost like a lantern with a candle inside of it and some incense sticks that are sort of flowing slightly at the top.
This seems like semi-religious or history-based. Can I do a check to see if I maybe have heard of this fountain?
Give me a hot second as I just pull up some information regarding it. Let me see. Make a religion check.
All right. It's a damn shame that religion runs off an int, though.
Yeah, which is weird to me. Like,
Nope.
it's to do with fish. It's a nice fountain.
Right, alright. Well, I look around. We didn't see any water like up to this point, right?
No.
Snow everywhere.
Snow everywhere. This area is untouched by snow. This tiny little patch. What the
What the
fuck was that?
Ow. Ow.
I know exactly what it is. Someone's making toast. I know that fucking sound.
Winnie,
Yeah.
turn off the damn microphone.
Silence.
Wait, I have the perfect sound for this.
Oh my god, there's a fire.
Butter and toast.
I told you I'd find a use.
I mean,
Uh,
living at that place, anytime you went to make toast, it would set off the alarm, regardless.
Sorry about that, boys. That was my fire alarm going off.
Was it toast?
No, I'm not sure what it was. Might have been burgers, actually.
Have you considered not smoking indoors?
Believe me, anything set off that damn fire alarm, even breathing near it set it off.
Yeah,
have you considered yeeting the fire alarm out of the window?
Control Alt the yeet.
Have you considered removing the batteries from the fire alarm?
It still goes.
Every day.
I think they're hardwired. My ones are.
Yeah, they are.
Like, that fire alarm is nothing compared to the one I have, which is an old hotel fire alarm. It's so fucking loud. Like, someone just,
fuck that.
with a giant air horn, just constantly pressing it.
I have a fire alarm right outside my door to my bedroom. I removed the batteries the last time they were empty and didn't replace them.
Yeah, I'm
I
hardwired.
just
so
realized
way
there's,
for that.
there's not a single fire alarm in this house.
That is a concern for me, big time.
There is
Right.
We have
Oh.
for 30 years long no fire alarm, not needed either.
So, anything you want to do with the fountain?
Yes. Henry is not a smart man, and he does not know anything about this fountain.
Mhm.
But he's smart enough, I think, we're still working on it, to know that this is at least a shrine of some kind.
Yes.
So, he is going to light the candle,
Mm-hmm.
light the incense.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna say a prayer
Okay.
to, I guess, Helm,
Okay.
because he has no idea what god this is, if it's related to a god of any kind.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I mean, we've been running on our water supply, but you can't fill a water skin with snow and expect to live. So he's going to try to taste a little bit of the water coming out of the fountain that hasn't melted.
Sure. Taste it. Kind of stale.
Okay.
But,
Gonna just collect snow in like a pan, then boil it while I camp.
I mean, you just literally drank water with bioluminescent algae inside of it. So, props.
Hey, mother, he said what doesn't
Ooh,
kill
seaweed.
makes us stronger. Don't be a picky eater.
So,
your insides are going to glow now.
just gonna fucking snap him over someone's knee and he glows. I cast light on the dwarf. What?
After that, I'll leave the incense lit, but
Okay.
I'll blow up the candle,
Okay.
and then I guess I'll just leave it like that.
All right. And you just leave.
I mean, I don't know what else to do with it, so
Okay.
like having at least like acknowledged that the shrine was there, Henry's gonna feel happy with himself and go back and like grab the card again.
Make a perception
He
check
doesn't
because you're
know,
leaving.
like what god it is. All right.
It's just enough. You hear splashing behind you in the fountain, like fish jumping out of the water.
I'll turn around.
You
quick.
see shit tons of fish just flapping in and out of the water, and then it just stops. And the incense stops burning.
The fish look like they're about to throw down with Henry.
Nah, just a bunch of fish.
Free fish.
They want to be
Granted, in this
hooked on-
campaign, I would not be surprised if those fish did in fact leave the pond to kick our asses.
They've just got like cigarettes, like, you gotta go down to the fountain. Some dickhead named Henry. Kind of looks like the back of a megabus.
Hey, that's Darrow Breen, okay?
Yeah.
Right? Well, I've never seen a fountain do that before. And I'll like turn around and walk up to one of the closer fish to me, and like in some dumb ass attempt, I'm not even gonna roll a check for it. It's just gonna be his character to like look at the fish and kind of like, right? Are you the god of this shrine then?
The fishes just keep moving. They have no idea.
Alright, well maybe it's a gift then. Hey, we're eating fish and hey, you might like these fish. They're fountain fish. Never had those before.
Sure, make a sleight of hand check.
I'd rather not, Henry. I'd rather not. I know
Okay.
why you got fish on your mind.
You just
but,
look down and you're just ready and you reach down and you see your hand grab the fish, you pull it up and it just turns to water. The fish aren't really there.
Oh, they're still. I thought you said they were pouring out of the fountain. I
No,
thought they were on
like
the
no, like
fountain.
they are just a part of the fountain. They are spiritual. They look solid. They're like familiars, but they are just popping out. So you just grabbed nothing. Just
Oh, look at that. It must be some kind of. Winnie, you ever seen this kind of magic before? This is fantastic. If you could learn the spell, I'd love to learn it. Make water fish. Jump around. It's nice.
I've never seen anything like this before. That's a really neat trick.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah,
What do you? They, you think they taste like water?
I'd imagine so, probably.
these.
I think it's an illusion.
It is.
Aye, like one of those hallucinations, like a
Yeah.
dream or something.
Yes, kind of. Just magic made to look like something else.
Aye, aye. I'll reach over and I'll pinch Winnie on the arm. Are you awake yet?
Stick goes, let me at him!
Well, I guess you weren't the one dreaming then. You wanna pinch me on the arm?
Pinch him back.
A little nip.
Right.
Not a strong nip.
Alright.
It's just like a.
Well, I guess it's neither of us. Alright, you hold down the cat. I'll hit him with the shovel. It's got to be his
Pinch,
dream.
pinch, get the
Fish
shovel.
ain't fish, he ain't dreaming of fish.
Firebolt! Shovel! Shovel! Okay. So I will assume you continue on your way after this little.
After
encounter.
I
Yeah.
will, Henry will actually sit and watch the fish for a couple of minutes, but then yes, he will continue on
The
swimming.
fish are just swimming contently in this fountain, and you just move on.
I'll give you 50 gold. Catch a fish.
Catch one of the
I will-
invisible fish.
I will absolutely mark the location of this baller ass fountain.
Sure, I'll mark it on the
On
map
my
for
map.
you over here. So I'll do that on my own, but you'll see it on the stream. So
Let's go to Kex, Kate, and Caboodle.
X marks the spot.
okay. Oh my god! I just jumped to YouTube. What the fuck just happened there?
You left
And
gold.
we lost him.
Oh, and there
Great.
on the stream, he accidentally clicked on the Pornhub, and he's gone.
Like I'm that sad to use it on my computer.
Yep.
Right.
Lost his own phone.
Magneto is.
Yeah, man.
Yep. And we find out the real reason why Eldris. Fuck, forget it. Idris Elba is Moo's favorite actor.
Idris Elba is just. Mwah. Man could do no wrong. If he did, I'd be like, I'm lies.
He's fine.
Yep. Moo Sims for Idris Elba.
Yes.
Yeah.
Simp hard. Right. So you make your way up to Little Orchard, a very quaint town that has very narrow cobblestone roads that lead in and out. The buildings are sort of almost haphazardly put together with timber. Maybe a couple of them are maybe 2 stories tall, and a couple of them are a little bit taller than that. But you do see a large sort of warehouse, appears to be a cidery, and a couple of little stores around this small square that's in the center of town. Charlie does point out Bander's Stables as you're approaching in, which is a very long building with a large set of stables around the back.
Hey, well, thank you. And I'll start pulling my cart over that way.
Sure.
Does there seem to be anyone there?
Yeah.
I know it's late, but like,
It's not, it's morning.
no,
Yeah,
we
we
spent
spent
Hey, you
the night
rested.
up the road.
Look, dude. Look,
You,
it's been.
you were
I
at that
didn't-
fountain for way longer than you thought.
I didn't get a whole lot of good sleep, so I'm, I'm a little tired. We'll make do.
Right.
In game or out
You,
game?
you do see
Not a game. I just wanna
pretty
play shit.
evidently there is a Goliath tending to horses, just rushing them down, and just spies you with a handcart. Morning,
Oh, morning to ya. My name's Henry.
I'm Banda. Nice to meet you.
To meet ya. You think
Morning.
do you have a spot that we could rent out or something to place our hand cart?
Got nothing really of that sort, but I can definitely store it for you. Any valuables, take with you. I will not be held liable for their loss. Anything else? Free game to patch down and batten it to the ground.
Alright, thank you. I'll Coroner, did you come with me?
Considering you're pulling and I'm pushing, yeah?
Well, I didn't know if you gave up pushing once we got to town,
Nah, might as well stick with the cart.
The town
Well,
is
I mean-
better because it is slightly sloped inward, so you do get a rest from pushing.
I'll kind of look back at you and, nod my head up since, now it's time for, like, business transaction. Hey, Coroner, you want to work out price with them on?
Yeah, we could work it up that. Oh. Sorry, not you on that.
That's fine.
Right, we can definitely work something out. I have no idea how long we'll be staying though. But all of us need some time to rest from traveling. So-
Yeah, definitely need some time to rest, that's for sure.
It'll be a good couple of days. So, Bander, what do you usually charge for people stabling carts?
Well, I usually charge a silver a night for a horse and a cart, but you seem to be lacking one of those key components, so a couple of copper a night, 3.
Yeah, I'd be fine with 3 copper a night.
You stay a week,
do
I
that.
usually give you it cheaper.
Yeah, we're probably, unless, this town has problems with us being here, we'll probably be here for a week.
You won't find any trouble in Little Orchard. Nothing much happens here.
We heard that a couple of days ago there was a big battle in a nearby town.
That was about 80 miles out, so you're fine. We're not seeing any spies or anything come here.
That's okay with us. We just heard about the battle.
Well, feel free to park your cart and take your valuables. I'll get it all stored up and ready to
Sure.
go.
I hope you don't mind if we leave the anvil on it. It's a bit heavy to bring with us everywhere we go.
No, it's easy enough to store.
Alright. I'll start packing up the random bits and bobs that are on the carts. The tents, the water skins, ration boxes.
Sure.
Lots of rope. Lots and lots of rope.
Alright, are we taking everything out then? Except for the anvil?
Yeah, might as well. I think we'll leave the cart wheels with the cart as well. Don't think anyone is gonna steal those.
Alright, well then, do you want to find an inn and then pull the cart over there? I mean, we could do it from here, but we don't know where we're gonna be staying. I'm carrying all these iron ingots. I mean, I'm strong, but
That's a good point. Hey, Bander,
Yeah.
do you know a good tavern or inn where we can stay for a week?
Well, there's only one in town, and that's the Snowy Apple Inn. You'll find it. It's run by Rail. She's quite nice. Half elf. Got a bit of a mean backhand, but she means well. Good food, good night's rest. All you could ask for.
All right. I'll come back with the cart once we've unloaded. Okay.
Oh, I'll easily get someone to do it for you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, big help, you know. Some heavy shit have been pulling this all day.
Yeah, there's a lot of metals in here.
I'll easily hump that about for you.
Out of curiosity, I don't suppose you know anyone that has something like a forge, so that I can ply my craft while we're staying.
We don't have anything like that in this town. We've mostly a cidery and a bowyer and some sort of random items that we sort of peruse. We're not a big town. We're not. If you want that sort of thing, you go to either Raiso or you go to Vatha or nearabouts, or you go north. Fortunately,
Fair enough. Hey, just out of curiosity, Moo,
mm-hmm.
do I know of a means of making a temporary forge that so that I can repair small tools or something like that for townspeople?
There are ways to do it. Your master that taught you would have shown you how to do it in the wild, which is basically setting up a campfire. Instead of putting stones around, you put the ingots, and overnight you let them melt into the ground and then scoop up the remains. Or you set a mold beneath it that will reforge a piece of a tool or make a long tang of a weapon, etc. It takes a long time. It takes about maybe 8 to 10 hours for that to work, but it does eventually work. It just takes a long time.
Right. Would I also know a means of making a fire hot enough so that I can partially melt something so that I can actually make repairs?
You would probably need a specialist kind of coal. You could probably get from a purveyor of them, which would be like either a magical coal or a. There's another word. I know Ketch sells something similar. Just pulling up the name of it.
What about the coals from the bottle of warmth?
They would give it a lukewarm amount. You could use that as basically like a flaming bellows if you wanted to.
But yeah, the idea is to heat something up just enough that the metal is malleable enough to slightly reforge it. It doesn't need to entirely melt, right? It just needs to lose most of its rigidity so that you can start hammering it into shape.
You could probably find certain stuff that can do that for you, like some substrates or whatnot. Just need a bellows, really, which you probably took with you.
Yeah, I take it that's part of the smith supplies.
It does take a lot of time to do it, but it can be done.
Alright. Cool. At least I know something to do during the next long rest summon.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get room and board, move all our belongings there, and then bring the cart back to Banter.
Sure.
Bander.
Yeah. In Bander, I'll give you a hand just picking up large crates under both arms. Just...
I appreciate the help.
It's fine. After all, you're paying me eventually. Right.
I'll grab some of the crates and I guess start. I'll follow Coronar.
Yeah.
I guess.
No. Alright. Yeah, in that case, we'll need to discuss room and board for 5 people. Unless Vinny and or Lucius decide to GTFO.
I'm gonna take that wine and run.
Not
You want
far.
to be haunted?
I'm always haunted.
Okay.
Fucking
He's
wizard.
also always hunted and always chased. It would be another day for him.
Good point. We haven't had a chasing yet.
Well, I could always use a pair of cat skin boots.
So,
Do you attach the cat ears onto the front of the boots, or?
It's like one on either side, so you've got like cat ears coming out.
Trying
Right.
to make the fucking flying shoes from fuck, what's that Greek god?
Hermes.
You think
Yeah.
its tail would?
Yeah.
You think its tail might make for a good belt?
Could be.
What?
You would know. You're the cat.
Do you guys make your way to the Snowy Apple Inn?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a very simple-looking two-story building, sort of white painted exterior with the hanging sign that is just an apple with snow on top of it. Looks quite rustic and inviting from the outside.
All right. We'll go in with our arms full of materials and metals and camping supplies.
Okay. You walk in and you're greeted by very sort of well-built half-elf woman with very dark hair that's braided together and gives you like a weird eye. She's just slowly polishing off a glass. She's just standing at the front door, essentially waiting for people to see you. I didn't realize it was the blacksmith's event in the town today.
I'm traveling blacksmith right now. I was hoping that me and my party could rest at your inn for a couple of days.
Looks at you all and goes, separate rooms or bunking together?
We can bunk together. We're used to bunking together, at least at 2 and 2s in separate beds.
That definitely narrows down some room. Definitely. How many nights do you plan to stay?
A long rest is a week, right?
Yeah, it's a week.
Yeah, probably about a week.
A week? Sure. There'll be a golden night for all of you. There's a total, so 5 silver per room.
Does that include dinner and or breakfast?
That includes breakfast and a few beverage tokens that you can expend throughout the day. Anything on top of that you pay for.
Alright, that seems like a deal to me.
Would I be able to get a room for myself, and I'll pay for that, just...
Okay. It is... there's only one of you, so... It is 2 silver.
Okay.
So I have to pay for 2 rooms for 2 people per room, right?
Yeah, pretty much. You're getting larger rooms, which are 5 silver each. When he's just getting a single.
Alright, so I'm paying a gold per night plus 2 copper a night for the stables.
Yeah.
Here's hoping nothing happens to Winnie in the middle of the night.
Oh, you damn right someone's gonna have no winning.
Technically, Winnie doesn't sleep alone. We're all bunking with a roommate because she has a sentient stick.
No,
Yeah.
Winnie had split the party. Something has to happen.
When he splits off from the party, has her own adventure, and eventually comes back as the big bad. I hold the stick to shake it. God!
I'm
Just stick with the
quickly add
BBG the
notes.
whole time.
I'm gonna add notes here. Reference for room and board costs and all that stuff.
Yeah, I'll just pay mine up front, Moo.
Sure, no worries.
I'm not. I'll let the guys know that. Well, actually, everyone's staying here, so I don't need to tell them.
makes sense as the one woman in the party.
Oh yeah, it does. I'm
You're
just
like,
thinking.
no.
I know that makes sense. I was making a joke about it. So I believe it's gonna be the typical split:
Yep.
Spitz and Henry, Lucius and Coroner.
I'll listen, so.
It worked so far.
Well, worked with quotations. Let's
Work
put
is
it
a
at that,
strong
alright?
word.
Not a whole lot works against, eldritch horrors taking over your nightmares.
Well, that was Winnie's fault, so.
That was Dice's fault. That was
So-
Lou's fault.
Hey, so
Yeah,
far you've just
point
had
Lou.
snowfall, so don't at me. I could have made that a lot worse.
I will at you as much as I want.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll
We
what's
will-
happening to Winnie tonight. So, you all get given your keys, which are very small, rusty, sort of. I'll say rusty, sort of. What's the word? Patinaed brass keys for your rooms, which are on the ground floor.
What is Matina?
I don't know, it's some
Teach
English
keys.
word.
For the tiny gnomes.
How the fuck do you even spell that? What?
What, patina?
Patina. P-E-T-I-N-A.
Patina.
Urban Dictionary. Distinct
Patina is a
people of-
Zimbabwean lawyer.
Patina. Do you
Zimbabwe.
mean the town?
That's just what
Southwest
I've always known it as
Italy?
spell.
We
So,
spelled it wrong. It's A-T-I-N-A. A green or brown film on the surface of bronze or similar. Is that what that's called? I
Oh.
thought that was just
it is oxidization, but it does have a different name.
over a long
It's
period of time, so it
patina,
has an
alright.
actual
Patina.
name.
It's because I have an accent that says patina.
Alright, Mr. Scholar, motherfucker.
I'm
over
so
here.
sorry, Mr. British person that can't speak English.
I'm not British though. I'm Scottish. Ah!
Scottish, that makes you British.
Oh no,
That
he's
stuff-
yelling freedom.
That sounds like that would literally start a fight in Scotland.
It would. It
Yep.
really does. Go to like Glasgow or Dundee, fight will happen. Some of the rougher parts are here, it will happen. Starting with me, it'll happen.
I get thrown out of Boo's house. Tell him he's British.
Or let the snakes loose.
Oh yeah, I'll scream like a girl. I'm like,
That's how to get Moo out of his own house.
Yes. True victory.
You're all fucking assholes. I'm leaving. This is your house. Fuck you.
I'm going to use your own familiars against you, sire. I'll bring the frog. I'll dispatch the
Frog,
frog.
please, please, not the frog.
So,
Oh my god.
you all make your way into your respective rooms, which are very humble, simple wooden paneled walls. Beds that are relatively big. Look like they've got feather pillows and like a weird sort of silk mix sort of quilt. The mattress seems to be like a proper stitched mattress filled with you don't know what, but it looks comfy enough.
When I walk into my room with Spitz, I'll look over to him. It's morning, right?
Yeah.
Look over to him. Hey Spitz, what you planning to do the rest of the day if we're boss said we were gonna relax for a little bit?
Well, for starters, we're supposed to drop off Charlie, right?
I mean, that's literally this town.
Well,
I,
I was gonna walk around town, see what they got around here, and I figure if we're gonna be here for a little while, I find myself a nice spot where I can. He kind of rolls up his shoulders, starts doing a few steps, throws a few punches in the air.
Sure.
Yep, gets him trained in.
All right.
I don't know where you get that energy from. Me, I just want to turn Charlie over and fucking lay in bed for all day. Nice long nap.
That image of Spitz just straight armed punching into the air.
Working real good. Fucking doing like.
Hey, Spitz works very hard to stay in peak condition.
Spitz goes insane and starts prancer-sizing.
Macho Man just playing in the background.
Tell you, don't tempt me, because I will be like that time Patrick learned karate. Walk around, punching buildings.
Honey, you got a big storm coming. So
I did the whole Rocky thing: run up some stairs, run down some stairs.
have annoyed neighbors.
Yep, jump rope.
Sure.
Harry did part of it. You punched some cow meat.
Tenderized the
Yeah,
meat.
sure.
Okay, so Spitz is training around town. What's everyone else wanting to do?
I mean,
First
once
off,
and Charlie, right? That's like our first thing.
yeah,
Before we get hunted.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a sit down with Charlie to agree that we finish the contract.
Sure. He sits down happily enough.
Great.
So
Have a quick conversation, Charlie.
Right, little bitch, you brought us through snow and fucking strange places. You gonna fucking explain yourself? Oh God.
We're Charlie. We beat up on him, but still.
Sure. He's just sitting down casually. Pot of tea next to him. Casually waiting.
all's good. So Charlie, our task was to bring you literally to this town.
Yeah.
Would you agree with held up our end of the bargain?
As far as I'm aware, I'm here. I'm alive. There's some
Sure.
close calls, yeah, but I'm okay.
Well, in that case, I am gonna say that this contract of ours has been completed.
Mm-hmm.
Wish you well, wish you success, and I hope you stay out of trouble.
Well, I wish you guys the exact same thing, because what you guys are doing is crazy. You might see me around, potentially.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Do I not have a note to give to some people here about his protection?
Yes, you do.
Who is that for again, specifically? I don't think I wrote it down.
Well, there's your problem.
Exactly.
I don't think I gave you a very big specific. It was just the local gang, which is
Yeah.
It was like his old gang, right? A member of his old gang is here in town.
Yeah, someone of Bankin's gang, maybe. But I don't know.
Yeah. Also, is Little Orchard not the place that we might also find Havar to sell the wine to?
Avar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Havar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that? I don't actually have the note for it, for the information. So what I'll say is, you can hand it in to Rail, who is the barkeep, because she knows who it will be referring to.
Okay, okay. Well, I'll do that.
Sure. Okay. And she just takes it and quickly reads it. As always, he always finds himself in trouble and puts it into her like her sort of brassiere.
Right, well, I hope our friend, he'll be able to be taken care of.
He'll be fine. As long as he doesn't try anything stupid again.
Well, that's his own business.
Indeed. Well, thank you for bringing him back in one piece. He does look a bit tattered, but he'll be fine.
Mm. He went through a lot. I don't think he'll be doing anything stupid again for a while.
Let's hope not. It is Charlie.
True. No, thank you very much.
Good day.
Also, thank you for the rooms. They're really nice.
Well, it's always nice to have some insurance clear up some damages from the last little incident we had here.
I feel like I shouldn't ask.
No, you shouldn't.
Well,
I have a lovely day, and I'll just leave awkwardly, scared.
Now piss
Goodbye.
off before you get too nosy.
Yeah.
Now fuck off and mind your own business.
Yeah, Rail will talk to you about anything but what happened to the rooms in the tavern. There's something she just won't talk about.
Lucius, do a nat 20 persuasion check, please.
It's like what Gertrude has in her cellar. She just won't talk about it.
She'll bring it down there, but she won't talk about it.
Well, she'll talk about it. You just won't be going back up.
It's fucking Hotel California, your ass. You could check out. You can never leave.
Ooh, how much is a hand cart?
A hand cart? I have no idea. Give me a hot second.
Oh, pardon me.
Probably more than 5 gold.
Unfortunately, all my seconds are lukewarm.
I would imagine.
It's worth 5 gold.
Okay.
It has
Oh, hey,
20 slots in it. That's it.
Yeah, we have a hand cart.
Henry will walk up to Charlie
Uh-huh.
and give him 5 gold.
He's
And
gonna...
say, alright, well, we brought you here, but it's, you still need something to do. And this should replace the cart that you used, as
Burned
you
down
lost along
things.
the way. Shut up, cat.
I'm not there. I'm somewhere else.
Shut up, cat. God damn it, Lucius. Shut the fuck up. Step the fuck up, Lucius. Step the fuck up.
No, dude, what did you...
What did you say, dude?
That should help you cover it. Maybe you put that towards staying out of trouble in the future. Find a nice career that you don't get involved with the wrong sort of people.
He just looks at it and goes, I appreciate the offer, and he just hands you the gold back. I won't be needing it.
Where I'm going, I don't need gold.
He walks the lonely road.
Not planning on killing yourself, are you?
Oh, God, no.
Alright, well, you never know. You said you didn't be needing gold?
Yeah,
Maybe if you're dead?
I don't need your money. You guys got me here alive. I don't need anything else from you. What you've done is enough. And hopefully what I plan to do next will help you in the future. So, who knows?
Alright, well, I wish you the best of luck, and may Helm protect you,
Ah,
as long as you're smart enough to deserve it.
well, may the roads be ever clear of a shitload of snow for you guys. And,
Yeah, fucking hope.
just don't get mauled by giant wolves that breathe ice.
Yeah, that wasn't fun.
Yeah, that wasn't great. Yeah, it sucked. But, I'll see you guys around. And just puts over his cloak and just heads out.
See you later.
Goodbye.
For now.
Until next time.
You done saying goodbye to each other yet?
I was about to say, who's gonna get the last word?
Henry will whisper, like, decent loudly so that Charlie can definitely hear as he's walking away to Winnie. Yeah, no, if you wanted to give him a spare key to your rooms, now's the time to do it. I know you're sweet on him and all.
S- s-
Where I'm going, I
spare-
don't need keys.
a spare key? What do you mean?
Right, will you know, for a little nighttime.
Spitz,
Oh.
wait, 1 second. I need to Will this happen? This will be great. I shall make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, it's at normal. Spitz,
11.
yeah, the minute Henry starts saying that, Spitz starts laughing out loud, raucously. You find some.
I see the cat panther right here.
I was like,
Where the fuck the cat get a saxophone from?
that fucking clip is just the right amount not to get DMCA'd. Technically, it's
Just a spectral saxophone just appears and disappears.
fucking stick turns into a saxophone. You saw nothing.
Oh,
Uh,
no, that's not really my thing.
Ah, you like
Hey,
the
you
dirt?
guys.
I understand. I understand.
Oh,
Fucking Henry.
no, I've never really been inclined with the whole sex thing.
Right? Well, you know, everybody needs a first time eventually.
Hmm.
We'll get there someday.
Would
You
like
keep
to get
walking
with the
at
sexy
it.
dwarf.
No.
Uh,
So, what do you guys want to do with the rest of your day?
I'm going to talk to the barkeep.
I'm gonna talk to Rail. Sure.
Yes.
She looks at you up and down. Goes, "You're not related to Vankin, are you?"
No, I'm not. I'm from farther up north.
Oh.
Probably gather from my accent.
Oh, you're Swedish. Elysia.
The fuck? From Galador, yes.
But far south.
That I understand that I'm not very well liked in this.
No, I'm just saying you're quite far south for someone from Galador.
Is such is the work of an, well, previous emissary.
Well, you've definitely fallen on hard times, given that you operate with a very playful bunch.
Yes, the last city I ended up in led me to them and unleashed something that has brought everything, how do you say, brought everything down upon my head.
Well, if you don't do that here, you'll be fine.
yeah.
Good news is it wasn't my fault.
Well, if it's not your fault, then who is to blame?
The Black Cat.
But if anything like that happens and we trace it back to your group, I'm sure the giant won't be too happy.
The giant, you mean the one that was fixing the bridge?
Oh, met Grothar then, did you? Cheery
Yes,
chap.
very sweet gentleman.
Yes. I'm not talking about Grothar. I'm talking about the knight that came to town about 3 years ago.
I do not know of this knight.
You will. He stays here every night. You'll hear him before you see him.
Well, I'll try my best to stay out of his way then, or there.
As far as I know, he's very well traveled. I'm sure he's definitely met people up from Galador. Maybe someone you know. Perhaps.
Perhaps I need to talk to him. See where probably can't fly. But question is, do you perhaps know a Ava?
Sort of leans in. Have you come for services?
I'm not sure I understand what kind of service. I'm not to speak with him on the actual bag.
You actually want to speak with Havar. You don't want any of the services of the Four Hands.
Can I make an insight check on that?
Sure, make an insight check.
As far as it sounds like you're trying to hire a hooker.
Yeah.
Which
I have no idea.
you're like, either or?
Is this another gang or something?
Well, Havar is a part of the Four Hands. I'm sure they will be obliged. If they're nearby. Haven't seen the others for quite some time. I was often their fence for a while.
Well, I'm not. I may require the services depending on what they are, but as it currently stands, I only need to speak with Ava.
He will arrive tonight.
Very well. Thank you for the information.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of awkwardly turn around, head back to the others.
Yeah. She just pipes up, "We'll get that drink for you shortly." Okay. Anyone else?
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna be training.
Yeah. Going ham on like a
I'll walk
haystack and just.
Yep, just gonna go nuts. Gonna try and incorporate some of the stuff I learned, like for instance, how to properly punch a wolf in the jaw.
Okay. Just goes around punching local dogs. Get that wolf.
Honestly, I probably just felt like a tree nobody gives a shit about.
You do find
It's
what the fuck are those things that like samurai used to cut through? Tatami mats, like big like straw poles essentially.
Tommy mats, bamboo pole.
Yeah, bamboo is fucking expensive in Kagara, so it'll be like a straw pole essentially, or like a big wooden pillar that you can just punch against. Very Ip Man style. If you want.
Basically, get some like a nice little heavy bag and just go to work on it.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Plenty of like big sacks full of rice and like wheat, like apples and stuff like that. You can just punch the shit out of. Next to the cidery specifically, there's so much of that.
Just keep the punches going.
Yeah, sure. What's everyone else doing?
I am relaxing. I am
Okay.
exhausted.
Sure. You relax. Everyone else?
Fucking sleeping, dude.
Sleeping.
Once everything was done, he like immediately left the table. He was like, "Hi, Charlie." He did the awkward conversation with Winnie trying to get her laid, and then he fucking just went up the stairs and passed the fuck out. He is exhausted.
Okay. Pass out. It just leaves Winnie and Lucius, really, as to what you want to do for the rest of the day.
Winnie will probably head over to the shop beside the inn.
Catches.
Yeah,
Sure.
because there's catch. Is there another shop in the town?
Well, the bowyery, which makes bows, but that's it.
Ah,
Or you go to
shoot.
there is another shop, but it doesn't really have a name. It's more just like a supply store for the cidery that takes in supplies, but that's it.
I should probably go to Catch's Kit and Caboodle.
Okay, give me a second. I always randomly determine races, so it should be fine. Give me a...
Roll for it.
Actually, fuck it. When you give me a D100 roll, I'll let you do.
Okay.
Oh
Actually,
my god!
Lucius probably
Right.
tagging along.
Give me a minute.
Oh no.
It's a beholder.
Um.
Comes to the shop. Wears a nice monocle. You'll love him.
Okay, give me a D10, please. Okay, and a D3.
Okay.
Okay. This small one-story building, it's quite robust looking in comparison to other buildings. It has a very distinct green door that has a very small window sort of bayed out from the facility. You can just barely see through the stained glass, and you can see like long shelves of all kinds of things. And as you proceed in, the bell just sort of rings, and you hear, "Hello?"
Good morning.
And up behind the counter pops the head of a robin. And says, "How did it do?
I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing?
Oh, good. How are you?
Yep, good.
Good.
I'll walk up to the counter, get a good look at the shopkeep.
Yeah, it's a robin. It's a kenku that looks like a robin. How did do?
Dinner.
It's been a while since I've seen another one of you.
Oh. Care to buy?
Well, I'm currently perusing, not sure about my impeded here.
I'm currently posing.
Winnie now lives here solely to protect this bird.
It's solely to protect Catch.
Yes.
Catch wears like a small, almost like looks like a small like little Hershey's Kiss hat that's made out of straw, and a very like warm, almost like blanket coat over themselves.
Oh.
Okay. Items?
Yes, what have you got in stock?
Oh, stop! And just pedals down. Brings this big catalog. Big stock, lot stock. Good. And just
Tiny
turns it
bird.
round. Choose, peruse.
I'll peruse. What does Catch sell?
It is broken down into small categories. You have got your general goods, you have adventuring supplies, and magic items.
Ooh. I'll look through adventuring supplies, then magic items, I think. Is this basically just an Argos catalogue?
Pretty much, yeah. You know,
Yeah.
the catalogs you get in Red Dead Redemption 2, it's that, essentially.
Okay.
But for this. So it'll tell you if anything's in stock. Potentially. The magic items do not have a stock level because they are acquired, depending. But pretty much anything in the adventuring gear table, it's there. There are oddities as well that you can pick up if you want. That Catch is just randomly acquired through trade.
Okay.
Like a bundle of 16 candles that are made with beeswax that don't light in nighttime. Like weird shit like that.
Okay. Where is the adventuring gear again in the...
You will find it in the player's handbook if I remember.
Oh, just the PHP one.
Yeah, mostly, yeah.
I believe it's 158 and onward.
Yeah. I do have the Darker Dungeons version of it here, so if you need like a quick jostle, I can easily tell you.
Some bright changes for the Darker Dungeon one too.
Yeah, like Catch will sell weapons, armor, some transportation, like notes that you can just basically go pick up at some place. Adventuring gear, equipment packs. Catch sells everything. Might not be acquired by lots of legal means, but Catch definitely has something.
I need a Titan Killer sword.
Would acquire later. You're under arrest. I'm definitely having Catch be related to Maggie in some weird way or form.
Hell yeah.
Soup or salad?
Soup or salad, indeed, Maggie. God, I love that funky little bastard.
Remind me, who's Maggie?
Maggie was my Kenku rogue from Ak Inc., who just only said soup or salad. And salad was a bad thing and soup was a good thing. That was it. Said a lot of other things that could have gotten a lot of trouble.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Catch just keeps like looking up and down and like that quick twitching bird head motions.
Yeah. I love him.
Peruse?
Super salad.
Jesus Christ, there's that much for one vial? Fuck.
Yeah. Could I get 5 sealable flasks, please?
What do you... Ooh. Sealable flask.
It's just flask, yeah, but I'm assuming it's like a hip flask.
Maybe.
Flask or
chance.
tankards. Make? Make? Wood or metal? Glass?
Oh, metal, please.
Shiny!
I love him. Love him. Let's kidnap him.
We must. We have to. Please help. In danger. No, friends.
We must protect this bird at all costs.
If anything were to happen to this bird, I would kill everyone in this adventuring party. and then myself.
And just hops down and just waddles through like this very small door that's maybe about 2 feet tall. And just heads through and comes back with a small basket with 5 metal flasks.
Thank you very much.
Silver?
Yes, here you go, and I will hand over a single silver.
Wait, are you saying that silver can be married?
Potentially.
There are people that have married lamps. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, good point.
That's true. Peruse?
I'm interested in this forgery kit. Yeah.
Ooh. Makeup? Hide. Sneaky. Infiltration. Not a bank robbery.
No, nothing of these sort. This for my current occupation.
Criminal. Goes back through. Goes back through the tiny door and comes back with a backpack and just. Yeah. and pulls out like pieces of a disguise kit and just kind of looks at like a piece of lipstick and goes,
No,
All good.
not a disguise kit, a forgery kit.
Taste weird. Starts rustling back through the bag and pulls out like some inks, some quills, some pieces of parchment, some charcoal for rubbing, and some tracing paper. Things like, some wax seals and some sealing wax. And,
Yes, exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, 15 gold.
just like grabs them with his tiny claw and just pecks at them. Shiny. Puts them in the small little pouch on the side. Peruse.
Yes, should we have a look at the magical items, Lucius?
Would not hurt to look.
Might be a bit pricey, but we could always earmark something potentially.
Flip to the magic items section.
Okay. There's basically a huge list of things that Ketch can go and find around the back or can acquire for you. You can pretty much look for anything on the magic items table of Xanathar's guide, which is all the common items. They will have it. Potentially.
Wait,
Oh, you shouldn't have told me that.
do you have a list somewhere of what's in Xanathar's?
I mean, I've got all the books on Roll20. You should have access to them if you look up magic items and stuff like that. I don't know if it does it by book. Good. I can have a look for you.
Magic items, it only shows SRD. Oh, wait. Xanathar's is XGE, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Magic items, major or minor?
Pretty much it's anything that is considered just a common magic item that should be under minor, probably.
Yeah, minor items, common.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I found
Fancy
some-
this. And major items are uncommon and upwards.
Yeah.
Actually, they're just uncommon.
Yeah.
Oh no, there are legendary ones.
It wouldn't really have all of them, but definitely has quite a few. Mostly all the common items.
I love some of these so much.
Yeah, they're just great little vanity items, really.
Yeah. The Nat 20 spice pouch.
Nat 30 spice pouch, baby. Even spicier, knowing how angry it made some people.
Oh, it was so fucking funny though.
It's like, you could get anything. I'm like, yeah, but I want a fucking spice pouch. I want to cook.
That's what he wants.
Got mariner's armor and a fucking spice pouch. Don't at me.
I will at you.
Yeah, buy a spice pouch and some mariner's armor. I'm going to be the saltiest fish in the sea. So yeah, pretty much anything.
I was just gonna say a mystery key could be very handy, Lucius.
That's what I was just looking at.
Ooh.
That or boots of false tracks.
Oh, they would be so funny, wouldn't they? I think Henry would be very keen on the pole of angling.
We have gold for that. Might need to get that for them.
Maybe. Oh fuck, I forgot about the Pot of Awakening. That thing's so fucking funny.
Yeah, Want more? I get more.
Might need to get the 2 tiers of sobriety. One for Spitz, one for Henry.
Shield of expression.
Potentially.
Oh shit.
Cash is
I
just
think I might
waiting.
found something for you to buy on one of the next days.
Is it the veteran's cane?
No.
Ooh.
I was looking at the wow, man. Where is it?
The moon touch
Shield
sword,
of
is it?
expression? Probably the shield of expression, right?
Smoldering armor. I come bearing you was from the gods.
Oh, there it is. I was looking at Heward's handy spice pouch.
Hey, this is spice
Yeah.
pouch. Yes.
Spice pouch.
It's
man.
so fucking good, man. It's
I want it.
such a good item.
Yeah, it's a really good item.
Plus, I can, maybe start working on some fancy food.
Yeah, it means if you cook and expend a charge, you can use charisma instead.
Which is good for me.
Yeah.
Nice. Not only that, 1d6 plus 4 charges returned at dawn.
Yeah.
That means that every meal you get like 5 items guaranteed, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
5 seasonings.
Yeah. So, Catch is just kind of looking at you all going, want more? Get more rare. Cost money.
What about the dread helm though? Turns your eye red. What do you anything else?
Someone just puts it on Catch and like, come to Catch. It's fucking glowing red eyes of a robin.
Glowing red eyes. Maybe not.
Have you seen that meme of Heavy from TF2 with the bird's head and the glowing red eyes? Listen here, you little shit.
So, what is Lucius after? Because I heard you perk up.
What are you charging for the Boots of False Tracks and Mystery Key?
Ooh. This kind of looks.
Thought he was gonna go for the dice.
Just sort of looks at the book and goes, ooh, and looks at the key and goes, ooh. Go check. Goes back through the door, comes back with a relatively normal looking key with a question mark on the end of it, and puts it down. Picks up a pair of boots that have like almost like dinosaur feet. No tell where got. Secret? Mystery. Shiny.
How much for each object?
10 gold. 10 shinies. Sparkle.
In that case, I will visit you again tomorrow. I currently do not have the funds.
Can get more rare. More expensive. Hard to find.
Wait, you don't have the gold?
Perhaps put these on hold until tomorrow.
Can trade.
Yoshi, are you sure?
Yes, I'm very sure.
Alright, because we have platinum pieces from, I believe, last session.
Oh, right. I completely blocked out the platinum section.
And just saying.
And because of that, you buy the hat of vermin. And wear it as a cat. Do it. Do it.
Don't have the music for the magic item shops yet. Oh well.
Friggin' frogs!
Frog!
Nah, man.
Right.
Rats.
We'll trade.
I would literally just summon the creature that tries to run from me.
Chasing.
Chase it, dude. Rats.
Fuck no.
Fucking frogs. You can play Frogskay every time, you summon a nice little frog to chase around.
Just every 5 minutes. Freaking frogs, freaking frogs, freaking.
Don't forget about the bats. Bat soup.
Yeah.
And bring coronavirus? Hold on.
Hell yeah. Then it's a true survival horror campaign.
The adventure happens inside the tavern and only the tavern. You have to remain within melee distance.
Off the tavern.
So, catch you like,
Uh,
no afford, no shiny,
yeah.
no glimmer. We'll trade.
I'll lay down 2 platinum pieces.
Ooh.
Extra shine.
Polished, real shiny, glimmer. Will do.
That guy.
Slides them over to you.
And thank you very much for the business.
Peruse.
Oh, Vinny, anything you still looking for?
I want everything.
Want everything can buy. Lot of money.
You
We'll
have the
trade.
money for it.
Oh god, no. I think I will probably visit tomorrow and get back to you, because I don't want to hold you up, Catch.
Place empty, but 2.
That's Scott's way of saying that he doesn't want to hold the game up, making a decision that he can make next week.
It's fine.
I mean, feel
If there is any other magic items you want Catch to acquire for you, say like a bag of holding or something like that, they can do it.
A bag of holding would probably be something that we would like, but we might have to figure out how much that would cost first.
500
Yeah.
gold. That's how much it
That
costs.
would probably bankrupt the group.
How much?
Can you
500
procure
gold.
me a
Oh,
can you
that's
procure me a bag of holding filled to the brim with wand fireball?
Big money, lots of fun. We'll rob. Get lots of money. Big trouble though. Lots of shiny. Fire. Burn.
We're short a little bit.
Little.
I love him so much.
Come back
Can I
tomorrow.
adopt him and can I adopt him and make him my criminal companion?
I think we should.
Does have rogue levels, so yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I want the bird.
How much of these goods have been acquired through criminal means?
You have no idea.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I'll probably get back to Catch next session.
Okay.
I think I'll make my decision over the week.
Okay. Feel free.
I don't want to
If
hold anything up.
you don't find anything on that list that you don't want, but you want something else, it's from like the DMG's list, let me know and I'll come up with an idea of how much it will cost you to let Catch go away and pick it up for you.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
No worries. Okay. Is that everything you guys want to do?
Gonna
I believe
go
that's
tonight.
everybody taken care of.
Okay. So
You
now,
guys are exploring another place in town.
I mean, go another like 35 minutes at most of the session if you want to do anything more. That's it.
The only thing while I'm resting today, I want to have the puddle of warmth
Uh-huh.
near the tavern's hearth.
Uh-huh. Just to
so that it
recharge.
can charge up. Yeah.
Sure. No worries. It'll charge up.
Other than that, I am just taking it slow today.
Okay. Okay, you relax.
Moo,
Uh-huh.
what do I need to do during a long rest in order to get my wounds to be considered treated?
I think you need to go visit a actual like healer. The only person that you know in town that is a healer is Charlie. Or Charlie's
Well,
mother.
actually, if the wound's been treated,
I think it just
Which I
automatically
think
It's been
stops.
bandaged and all.
Yeah, if it's been treated, it goes away at the end of a long rest.
It should be fine. then.
Okay, so
I think it's
considering it has been bandaged and closed up, it's treated then.
yeah. I think it only becomes a problem if it's reopened and then it has to be redone.
Okay, okay.
Well, actually, the truth, Coronar got healed by the cleric, right?
Got patched up by the cleric, yeah.
Then the wound was already treated.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, see, curing magic can treat injuries, but it does not restore hit points.
Right,
So I
right.
think we used that use of it already. So you should be fine now.
Alright, I just need to wait until the long rest is gone and then I can clear it off my list then. Yeah?
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. Good to know. And then I'll leave it there.
Yeah. Treated wound remains on your character though it no longer causes exhaustion. A wound will only heal properly during a long rest or with magical healing. So yeah, you have received magical healing, so you're fine. So you all basically just take your time today and have a gander at Ketch's caboodle. You just rest in the town?
Yeah. Does I'm assuming a long rest means that we just sort of aren't doing anything too major.
Yeah, if you give me just a second, I'll pull up stuff for long rest.
I believe you can still do city activities
You
like
can still do stuff.
take on a job.
You can sell stuff. You can choose how you want to spend your money, like your lifestyle for the week. You choose a primary activity that you want to accomplish. You can listen about rumors. You can do secondary activities like two small, tiny little things, and at the end of the week, you just sort of settle up and get ready to go, which is in the page 130 of the book of Darker
Yep,
Dungeons.
we'll be here for a week, so pay out according to the lifestyle you want to live.
Yep.
But don't forget, tavern already is half gold per day, so deduct that from your total lifestyle cost.
Okay.
The rest of your lifestyle costs like things like extra drinks and your dinners and stuff like that.
How much for the bird I want to buy Catch?
No man, we need to get Catch a friend. Call him Relish, to be spoken out as release.
Catch you
Catch
down?
and release.
Catch up! Huh? That's the sort of shit that Catch would say, though. So you guys just rest up in the snowy apple?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
probably-
just gotta pick out. I gotta pick out lifestyles. Yeah, Spitz will live comfortably.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know,
the 5 silvers is paid for by me, except for Winnie, who decided to pay for her own.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Yeah, I
So,
will
so
also.
remember, your lifestyle determines your starting condition when you head out for the next adventures. Air quotes.
Yeah.
So living a modest lifestyle will mean you get. Well, we only have one hit die right now, so it won't affect you that much. But that will mean you'll start the next adventure peckish, thirsty, and a bit tired.
Well,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for comfortable as well.
Yeah, it's expensive, but typically worth it. And once you get more money rolling in, living lavishly is also pretty useful.
Yes.
So
What's the price of comfortable lifestyle?
it's a gold piece.
2 gold, 1
2
silver,
gold,
and
1
about 4 silvers. Sorry, 2 gold, 1 silver, and 4 coppers a day. Or 15 gold for the week.
Yeah.
But since I'm paying for your room, you can remove 5 silver from that every day.
As soon as I sell this wine, I'm gonna live aristocratically.
I mean, you could just sell it to Catch if you really wanted to.
So to catch, pay us up.
If
Yeah,
you
put me
really
on.
wanted to.
Depends how much of a dick Haver sounds like.
That.
Havar is a know-it-all, so.
Exactly.
So you all take a day's much deserved rest and prepare for a week's worth of downtime. Kick your feet up, enjoy a nice hearty meal made of like the sort of like walnut and roasted duck. Some of it's rabbit as well. It's like a very nice stew, some very warm bread, and a nice cold drink just to relax. And as the night rolls on and the snow finally gives way, the ground starts to shake slightly, like a. And the door opens to the tavern, and all you see are up to maybe 3/4 of a leg. And in walks this giant 8'3" tall knight, adorned in dented, worn set of brass armor, very carrot red hair, and eyes that sort of strike you as like stone. The usual. Sure. And just get ready. Looks around you all as you're relaxing near the hearth. New guest, it's nice. Sits down. You sure?
All right.
This is the knight you have heard of.
Does the innkeeper wish him night night when he goes to sleep?
I think he would wish you night night. He just like, shakes you to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, you need to burp. Single time.
Fucking breaks your back.
This is why my medical license was revoked. Gonna fold you like origami.
My medical license was revoked and quickly reinstated as I became a chiropractor.
Necromancer, get on it. Well, medical license was revoked for nothing.
Alright, so like the long rest phase is actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Starters, step 1, well, you sell any valuable loot, which probably is the wine bottles.
I think that's what I like about this system more, is it sets out what you can do and what order you do it in, so it's not just a clusterfuck.
Yep, so the only thing we have of value loot-wise is the wine bottle, right?
Yep.
There's the chest if you wanted to sell that as well, but it's kind of handy.
We currently use the chest inside the inn to store our belongings in.
I see.
So we're probably going to hold off on that for now. So, yeah. So I guess we sell the wine, I guess, to Ketch, or who would buy it?
Havar.
Havar.
Yeah, to Havar.
So,
do we want to like roleplay that out, or we're just going to abstract it for now?
What to do is just set out a list over the week and send it to me so I can prep things for you, so it's just a nice smooth transition for you. Get that ready as well.
Alright, not a problem. Now, 2, we choose our lifestyles. Now, keep in mind, guys. Now, lifestyles, like picking a higher lifestyle has its benefits. Like, if any of us decide to just splurge and live a wealthy lifestyle, that's 110% of our maximum hit points.
Yeah, I'm not gonna splurge right now.
Oh, yeah, it's only 1 hit point at most of our levels, but, you know, it's something we could do, like, at mid-level, which makes it worth it. Yeah, like, if we had this like in the last campaign. Alright.
30 extra
next.
HP.
Yep, next we would pick a primary activity, which could include things like work for coin, work for fame, spread rumors, find a rare merchant, sell an exotic item, craft an item, which I'm introduced to Coronar, learn a tool, do some research, training, carousing and socializing, rest and relaxation. You know.
Where's the chart that says like how to live?
Oh, go to page 101 on the in the PDF of the Gifted Glove rule set.
Yeah, or follow the link that I just posted.
Yeah.
Just scroll down a little bit.
Now, I'm going to be training because I need to level up. But that's the important part. At the end of each week, roll a d10. get a 1, there's a complication.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 6, so I'm fine. Use myself as an example here. After that, you would hear 3 rumors. So Moo's so this is Moo's chance to make something up. And remember, not all rumors are true. They don't need to be.
That's the point. Yeah. I will easily whip up. Do you guys want 3 separate rumors each that I can whip up for you?
I think you can mix and match, but it would be nice if everyone hears different things based on their lifestyle.
What I will do then is I will make a set of 15 rumors, and some of you will get the same ones, so you've actually got a connection there, so you can actually discuss stuff like that, and I'll whip someone up for it. Yeah, I can do that.
Now then there are 2 secondary activities, which are typically things that only take a short amount of time and do, like, for a few hours to a whole day.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, buying and selling mundane gear, investigating rumors, see if they're bullshit or not,
Mm-hmm.
meeting somebody or attending a meeting with a person, group, or faction, and of course, updating financial commitments like investments, properties, or businesses.
Yep.
We don't have at the moment. In the week, we settle up, pay our debts, repay reward from our primary activities, and check to see if any of your long-term wounds or injuries have healed and start preparing for the next adventure.
Mm-hmm.
And also, if you're using the stress rules, your stress automatically resets to 0.
Mm-hmm.
But for
Sick.
Yoshi, he needs to make a affliction removal.
So,
Well, he has to pay gold to do it, but he can make an affliction removal check.
Yeah.
Which again, because if he doesn't, if you get 3 afflictions, you break.
Yeah.
And focus is good right now, but it could become a problem in the longer term.
Yeah. So it's either a risk situation. Yeah. So you just set all that plans out with yourselves, and then just let me know and get stuff set up for you next week. It's a night draws to its end, and you retreat to your rooms and have a rest. Finally, you're out of the cold in a nice warm place full of good food, good drink, and a nice comfy bed. And relax as the night slowly whistles by. I need Winnie to make me a perception check, please.
Oh,
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You don't, though.
you do.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. But I don't want it.
And
yeah, he's a doo-doo.
outside of the dim light of the candle that sits on the side of your bed, you start to see a silhouette of an individual appear staring out of your window into the moonlight. They don't speak, they don't move, but they seem to be about maybe 5'6", quite narrow framed, appear to be wearing what seems to be a backpack and some common clothes.
Can I discern anything else about the figure?
What sort of way? Like,
What sort of race are they?
They appear to be elven or half elven, as far as you can see.
Okay. If I get up and just basically just walk right up to the window, just like with my staff up, what happens?
The figure disappears.
Like walks away or just disapparates?
Disapparates.
I open the window and have a look around. I'll
Okay.
hold the candle out as well, if it's not raining.
No, it's not raining at all. It's just wind.
Cool.
You just look out. There's no footprints. No sign of anything.
Okay. The fuck was that all about? I'll just close the window again.
Sure. Close the window and lock it up and go back to bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll close the curtains if there are any.
Yeah, you've got like shutters that you can just lock close.
Yep.
So the only other person that needs to make a perception check is Lucius.
Oh no. Yeah, beforehand. Yeah. Looks like a 10. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, section. No.
You're, snuggling up in bed, comfortable. You don't even notice the masked figure of Crow just appearing next to you.
I'm just
Hello.
like my face in my
There's like,
cat.
there's just staring at the vial. It's like, I need to get off this shit. Hello, Lucius.
Ah, good to see you again. How is your trip?
I didn't quite catch that.
It's good to see you again. How was your trip?
It is fine. But you are not meant to be here. You're meant to be in the city collecting something. Do you want me to move it?
Well, yes, from the way it currently stands, that would probably be best because the others have decided that we are not going anywhere near that city.
I am not paid enough for this. Where are you headed?
Where exactly are we going? Just north?
Blind Warden is the closest town, which is in Elysia. It's the closest one.
Across the river into Elysia to Blindwood.
We're heading across the river to Blindwood.
An even bigger trip than normal. Getting across will be difficult, given my reputation in that realm. But so it will be.
Perhaps, if it is possible, you could drop the package off at the edge of the river before we make our way over.
That is too much of a threat to the individual.
Make a fair point.
Sort of looks you up and down. If your friends decide to change course again before I arrive with the package, draws their blade, stabs it into the side desk, and detaches the knife, and puts the blade away, like the handle of the blade. Tell them I will come with a warning. Just gets up, and you just see this really clawed hand, and they just disappear like crow feathers, and they are gone, leaving this about 6-inch blade that is dripping with poison in your side table.
Lucius will go to try and grab it to remove any kind of evidence of his being there before noticing that from all the poison. And
This-
just stopping.
The knife is like basically like a big detachable thing. It's got like a hook, like a clawed part at the top. It just detaches from the handle, so there is no evidence that Crow has ever been here but the knife part and the poison.
I fucking knew you guys were gonna start planning that.
Hey, as long as Lucius is with you guys, Crow will follow.
Got it. We gotta.
We gotta ditch the cat.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
the plan. We gotta
So-
ditch the cat.
It's also
Guys.
not that the cat has made any attempts
So-
to alter our course of direction.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
hasn't. He's just gone along with it.
He's like,
And completely
it's like
blindsided his
Like, hey, it's like a
Acquaintance.
like, hey guys, there's this crazy teleporting, probably magic assassin guy who follows me around and gives me orders. Hey, how would you help me do what he says so he doesn't kill us all, eh?
So, Lucius, are you taking the knife out of the side, like off the table?
If I can do it without touching the poison, yes.
You can gingerly touch the top clip that detaches from the actual handle, and you can
All right.
remove it with a sleight of hand check.
If that's the case, I'm just gonna leave it.
Just gonna leave it there. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. You rest up for the rest of the night.
Next poor bastard that rents the room.
Yeah, it's like, oh, this must be for opening letters. So, you all rest up for the rest of the night. No more intrusions.
Yay!
And you all level up
Yay!
to level 2.
Victory!
It only took us literally like 9 sessions.
9 sessions.
Victory screech!
As Crow garrots you in your sleep.
Uh,
Man, I was like,
Oh, we leveled up. Wow.
what's great is I gave Yoshi like an option of who to have as his like contact. He picked the creepiest one. Like I gave him like a noble and like just some random dude that's an adventurer. No, it picks like the OG lore assassin guy that has a very distinct way of talking to people.
Look, I thought it'd make for some fun RP.
Why is it every
Then
time
Yoshi,
you have a side character, it's always like the edgy one?
I'm trying to
Yoshi,
do
here's the thing, Yoshi, whatever he does to you, you deserve.
Whatever we do to you, you also deserve. But you know,
Why do you think I have so many backup characters?
It's like if Crow gets Lucius, oh well, he ain't coming back.
right.
You all hit level 2. Corner finally gets his action surge.
Yay!
I finally have Moxie.
Yeah. I
Oh,
don't
you're
know
right.
what does Winnie get actually. I don't know what warlocks get at level 2.
Invocations.
I get 2 invitations.
Okay.
And an additional spell slot. Yo, you're the only one you're gonna get for like until mid-level, by the way.
Yep.
Dude, this is a
cunning action.
big fucking
I get the
level.
next one at 5th.
What I will say for Winnie is you can use any of them that are from Tasha's as well.
Oh.
Which I think
Thank
there's
you.
like only one of them that you can get right now, which is Eldritch Mind, which is basically like Warcaster Light.
Thanks. Yeah.
Diet Warcaster.
Diet Warcaster.
Yeah, I'll have a gander.
Have a
I've got a
gander.
lot of decisions. Do you want me to roll health just now?
Just whenever you get the chance throughout the week, just roll your HP in that because I'll see it regardless. So
Ah, fair.
yeah, congrats guys, you made it to Little Orchard, and we'll get some stuff set up for the week of downtime. So might have some mini side quests. Finally, something I can fucking do with you instead of fucking walking simulator.
Yes, so we chose.
You did choose it.
So
Would you
now-
try it?
No, how
Now
does
that I
it
have-
feel not to railroad players now for a change?
I mean, you know what? I'm chill with it. Still a bit salty about Vatha and the 18 pages I wrote, but I've moved most of it to other places now.
Which
Right.
place?
Guys, he's removed everything from Vate and moved it to other places. Let's go to Vate.
You know, I can just put it right back where it was.
No, but in all seriousness,
So-
nice.
Oh, sick.
Yeah,
Nice.
Moo, now that I'm level
Yeah,
2,
fighting styles.
there needs to be some editing.
Naturally stealthy. Do you want to use the Tasha's option for cunning action as well, which allows you to take advantage on any ranged attack, given that you don't move?
Ooh, Sure, I'll take that.
Sure.
'Cause I am planning on getting a crossbow.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll go and paste it for you.
Doesn't mean your movement becomes 0. It basically means you get your sneak attack off, but whoever you hit survives. You're getting your teeth kicked in, cat.
This is a 3rd level feature. I'll say that. So I would have that on the standby.
Yep. Best part is that now Iron Moxie means I now have options in combat. Besides, I punch it again.
Yeah, I mean, I get to punch it again and punch it again.
First level spell slots of fighting style and divine smite, baby.
Smite.
Nice. We're getting
What I will do then, because I will be buying Tasha's for the game once I've actually had my payslip come through, so I'll get that done. Paladin. Let's see. Okay. You can't. Okay, this is at later levels. Okay, that's fine. There are other fighting style options for paladins now, if you want to. Yeah. One I think would suit you best is interception, which is when a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet. You can use your reaction to reduce the damage the target takes by 1d10 plus your proficiency bonus. But you must be wielding a shield or a simple / martial weapon to use it. Or you can just be a tank in a different sense.
I actually like that a lot. Yeah, I'll do that instead.
Okay.
I'll do intercept.
So
Did
I will.
you,
I'll paste it for you. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Fighting style. There you go.
Alright, I am gonna take my action search. I am gonna add it to the list of features.
Just gonna check if there's anything else a fighter might get.
No. We only get hit points and action search.
Yeah, just checking. You do get different fighting style options, but I don't think any of these are meant for you. Like thrown weapon fighting, unarmed fighting, superior technique, which is for battle masters, interception, or blind fighting, which means you have blind sight within 10 feet of you. But I think you've went with defense.
I went with. Oh,
I thought you went for great weapon fighting.
yeah,
I
I've
picked
gone great weapon.
defense initially. Because I didn't know about the other one. I just
Honestly, with it being out now, you might want to consider using basically Diet Battle Master for your first one.
I think you're going champion, right?
I'm going champion.
You'll get a second fighting style then, but you can get fighting style feats as well. You just need someone to train you to do it.
Does anyone have something I can read it on what the new fighting styles are?
I can just screenshot it for you.
Yeah,
Does it-
as long as I can read it, that's fine.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we're still on stream, so you've never seen a dark screen. Bing, bing, bing.
I've taken great weapon fighting because the rerolls on 1s and 2s is pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know what the changes they make with champion.
So what I will do then, seeing as how we're pretty much just doing the admin of D&D, we'll wrap it up here. Nearly 5 hours long. So, hope all the viewers enjoyed this, and come back next session for some more antics that may occur in Little Orchard. And as always, stay safe out there, adventurers. Goodbye.
Cheers.
Join the community tavern.
Bye.
Yeah.
I'm bringing an axe.